Friday. And hello, beautiful people. It's all of you out there in the tribe. Dover and Cecil, rocking with you 10 to 2. It's what we do. And we appreciate y'all being a part of the program. However it is you take in the show, full 4-hour listener. Y'all an MVP if you're doing that. If you can't, we get it. And we'll also make calls to your bosses if we need to with everything that's going on. It's a Friday edition of the program. We are going to end the preseason today. That will be glorious. Cecil, you will have your last preseason postgame show. I'm sure you feel like that will also be glorious because then it's the real deal.
Yeah, it'll be glorious to get it over with because it's like that. Yeah, it's done. It's a preseason. We don't need to think about it anymore. We don't need to talk about it anymore. Like, it's just... it's over, right? The preseason is over, and it'll be good to kind of close that, get through the weekend. The Broncos will make roster decisions, and then we'll have roster cuts to talk about on Monday.
Cut down day on Sunday, so some folks are playing for their NFL lives tonight, not just with the Denver Broncos. Of course, put it on tape and hope that somebody will pick you up if it doesn't go right here in the Mile High City. So you know what we do on game days. We'll get to keys to the game when the season starts and all that stuff. We don't need to break down what Jarrett Stidham and Sam Ehlinger need to do to beat the Minnesota Vikings third stringers. But we will want your Mile High moments throughout the day. That is, if you're new to the show, what's going to happen in this game that we're all going to talk about on Monday, that Cecil will be talking about and breaking down on that post-game show on our YouTube page. So you can start early with your Mile High moments. Call your shot, and if you throw your name on it over on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. That means Monday we'll have evidence, proof that you were right, and we can give you a shout-out. Same deal at youtube.com/DenverSports. The Champ Honda Tribe chat room is open over there. Call your shot with your Mile High moment. Cecil Lammy, I got a couple things I'm looking for tonight, and then I want to know what your eyes will be looking for this evening. I'll start with a couple defensive players. One is the linebacker group. Now, I always thought this was kind of Red Murdoch's job, that next guy up. But Mike Kliss keeps saying his name every time we have him on Thursday. So Torian York's a guy I can't ignore the way I've kind of wanted to give Red all the credit here. But Red Murdoch, Torian York, will they do anything to put themselves on the 53-man roster, or are they guys that you can sneak both of if you wanted to keep them on the practice squad? I'm honestly just nervous about Red Murdoch being on a practice squad because of the ability that he's shown.
Yeah.
And a team that doesn't have Super Bowl aspirations that go, we can play the long game.
Right.
We can let this guy have on-the-job training in regular season games. Let's swoop him up now, and in a couple of years, he might be our defensive captain.
What's been funny is that Torian York's been better in certain aspects than Red Murdoch. And Vance Joseph has talked about it. So Red Murdoch kind of thinks about everything, gets a little over-anxious about stuff, and then he's like, hunting the ball. Torian York, according to Vance Joseph, very calm, very sedate, but not in position the way that Red Murdoch is. So Torian York mentally seems to be ahead of where Red Murdoch is, but Red Murdoch physically is ahead of where Torian York is. And bottom line is this is the future combination of inside linebacker for the Broncos, or at least it could be. It could be.
So you
could
want
have
both.
A future where it's Red and it's Torian, because Torian's the cover guy and Red's the tackling guy. So basically Red's Alex Singleton and York is Justin Sternad. That's the future. And how much is left for Alex Singleton? Probably like a year. Honestly, there's so many upgrades that would be out there over Alex Singleton. This is his final year. Everybody loves him. Don't ever say anything bad about Alex Singleton. It's like, yeah, but he's at the end of his playing career.
Yeah.
He's at the end of his time, and honestly, he's been really good for this team. We obviously appreciate he beat cancer and all that, but he's a replaceable player in a year from now. Is that player Torian York? Is that player Red Murdoch? So for as far as sneaking him through to the practice squad, maybe York, maybe, and Murdoch, 0. You have 0% chance. And York, maybe not, because you paid him the most money of an undrafted free agent.
And every team knows that.
Exactly. So there's already teams that are looking forward to seeing if those guys will be available. If you've been having your ear to the ground, you're going to know what VJ said about both, about how York mentally is ahead, but Murdoch physically is ahead. So I think it's risky to expose both.
It's the same thing for both of them. If you have a young team that you're a couple of years away and you can give these guys real on-the-job training, Torian York, Red Murdoch, pick which one fits best for your group. and you can allow them to have that ramp-up period. So my eyeballs will be on those two tonight, see who shines a little bit, if anybody separates themselves. The other side, or the other defensive thing that I'll be watching is Jede Barron. I imagine he's going to play tonight, right, as not a starter or what were we talking about yesterday, like the A and B groups with Mike Kliss on both offense and defense. I'm not sure Barron belongs. Certainly not on the A group. Does he belong on the B group, or is he high enough on the B group where he still has to play in a night like this? And if the answer is yes to that, which I think it is, shouldn't he shine against guys that are going to be looking for real jobs on Monday afternoon? Shouldn't he look pretty good against guys that are dusting up the old resume on Monday afternoon? So I want to see Jede look the part tonight, and he hasn't done that a lot in his NFL life.
It's another step for Jede, so I want to caution you to don't get too excited about it. Right?
What, if he does good?
No. If he doesn't do anything.
Oh.
Like, I actually had it in. It's actually kind of surprising you bring up Jede Barron. Not that you're wrong. You are not wrong.
I was going to say, you don't think the 20th overall pick should shine against bankers and insurance agents on Tuesday?
Didn't say that. But I'll say this. What's he done?
He stood in a spot once and caught a ball.
Exactly.
Then ran real fast.
Exactly. So it's like, I know you're like, I'm watching for Jede Barron, and my mind goes, get ready to be disappointed then.
Well, that wouldn't be an unfamiliar feeling.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. So, like, is everything set in stone tonight? If Jede Barron sucks tonight, does it mean he's a bust? No, of course not. We still have to have patience with Jede Barron, period, whether we like it or not. Because there was a point, at the same point, and it's not a first-rounder, so I get it. The first-rounder changes the math.
Oh, yeah.
If he was like Justin Sternad, there was 2 years where you didn't want Justin Sternad on defense, like absolute disaster if he was out there. And I'm not kidding. Like, no way in hell you want Justin Sternad on defense. There was 2 years like that. And all of a sudden he's a trusted starter. So I'm not going to say Jede Barron, if he doesn't do anything in the preseason game, he's sucking forever. He's a terrible player, terrible bust. Like, no. Nobody should be saying that. But at the same time, it's a player that hasn't had many impressive plays. Now, the play he did have, everybody saw, and it was glorious because it was a 97-yard interception return for a touchdown. But outside of that, there really hasn't been much to hang your hat on with Jede Barron.
He got beat by Joseph Manjack a couple of times at practice throughout this. So, yeah it's and I say it all the time about Georgie because he's been so good with what the roster is. If this team wasn't in the Super Bowl window because of some of the draft picks that George Paton has made, he'd be in some serious trouble with a miss of a first-round pick of a player that you didn't really even need on this roster. So we'll keep an eye on that. 2 offensive names real quick is the running back 4 battle. So we'll see Jaleel McLaughlin, Tyler Bidet, see what that looks like. And then the same thing, just because he's my guy, I want to see Justin Jolie do something. Give me a little light at the end of the tunnel, sort of hope that it is coming within a 3-year period because he's lacked that throughout camp and preseason so far.
I like what our guy Sirocco says here on our YouTube chat, powered by Sean Honda. Damn, those dudes get annoying in the morning YouTube chat. So the morning show YouTube chat, what are they talking about? Like
like they're 6
trivia
listeners.
Yeah, Evans was so upset over the trivia question. He totally missed out when I said, I just don't like trivia.
Yeah. He also, I told him as a Celtics guy, Alex asked me the trivia question that was getting people up in arms. I got it within a minute, maybe 45 seconds, and it was a Celtics-related player, and Evans as the Celtics guy not getting it was a little disappointing for Evans.
I'm just disappointed. They punted on it so quick, and when me and Dante were he screened it with me, we were hoping he'd go Eastern Conference, probably played the Celtics the most. Let's rattle off some Celtics players, and we'll go from there. And they didn't even get to that point.
They did not. They did not. All right, we also want to hear from you, not just for Mile High Moments. We want to hear from you on Tribe Roll Call. I love when I get in, open up the RamosLaw.com text line, and the first thing I see is Tribe check-in. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la.
Whoa.
And it's from Johnny, section 504. Absolutely love seeing it. He's giving us a little love here. Oh, he's talking about who's going to have a better career, a Mr. Irrelevant NFL career, Chad Kelly or Red Murdoch. Well, since Chad Kelly dressed up as Woody from Toy Story and trespassed into a person's home, then had to go to the CFL, I'm going to go with Red Murdoch.
And there's stories up there in the CFL that I will not get into.
About Chad?
They're not great.
Ooh, I can only imagine.
Did you hear about it?
No, I didn't.
I'll tell you off air. It's not great.
I don't know if I got the CFL news feed going on in my timeline. but I'll lean on you for that one.
I get it. I hear
Nate
you.
Dogg's checking in. Tribe roll call on a Friday. Hell yeah, you can get a sha-la-la-la-la. It's his B-Day as well. Happy B-Day, and he's a new dad. Appreciate you guys very much. My daily routine includes Dover and Cecil.
Nice.
We appreciate that, Nate Dogg. All right, Cecil, I want to know what you're looking at tonight. We'll go over some of our mile-high moments, plus we'll start to talk about our 53-man rosters. Who is getting cut? Is there a big name that on Sunday we'll go, what? How the heck did that happen? We'll get into it next.
The Broncos wrap up the preseason against the Minnesota Vikings at Empower Field at Mile High. And for a lot of guys on that roster, this is it. The last chance to make an impression before the team cuts down to 53 on Sunday. So here's the question. Which Broncos bubble player needs a big game the most Friday night? Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan. Denver's football headquarters.
When you see this in your kitchen,
The stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
you hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman Stainless Steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow, my fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
T-Mobile is launching something no other wireless network offers. Introducing Nothing. Pay nothing today and walk out of the store with a new phone.
What did he say?
Nothing.
You definitely said something about nothing.
Exactly. Go to T-Mobile, pay nothing up front, and leave with a new phone.
Wait, nothing rules.
She gets it.
Hey, thanks for nothing.
For the first time ever, switch to T-Mobile, pay nothing. No taxes, no fees, no money down. And walk out with a new phone. There are 250 reasons to choose T-Mobile, and now nothing is holding you back.
On eligible devices with qualifying credit plan and 36-month finance agreement.
I'm Sam, owner of Marino's Landscape. With my Chase Ink Business Premier Card, I earn unlimited 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more. So everything I buy to run my landscaping business gives me cash back to help throw a big thank you party for my team. For all they do.
Chase Ink. Cash back built for every business. Find the right card at chase.com/ink. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Men, summertime is here, and that means vacations, summer barbecues, outdoor parties, camping, beaches, and so much more. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're like many men, you may not be feeling like yourself this summer. Perhaps your energy is low and you aren't sleeping well. Maybe your workouts aren't as good as they used to be. And if what I'm describing is you, it's likely you're suffering with low testosterone. But low T doesn't have to affect you anymore. Just call Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, get treated, and see how it changes your life. If you're like most men, you'll feel so much better. Deeper sleep, improved vitality and clarity, greater strength and energy, and an enhanced sex drive as well. So call us. Just $99 gets you a PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900. Or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Dan Jacobs with Jacobs Law on 303 Law 4040. Here's a story my lovely wife Kimberly was particularly proud of. Jeffrey, a listener just like you, called 303 Law 4040 and said he was T-boned by a driver running a red light and rammed his car right into a tree. When the cops came, the other driver lied and the police believed him. They said Jeffrey was at fault. Now, with the big made-for-TV lawyers, that's where the case would normally end. Many of them won't even touch a case if they actually have to work to prove it. But Jeffrey insisted he was innocent. He worked with us together on our team to find the witnesses and the evidence to get the ticket overturned and the insurance company's denial reversed. At 303 Law 4040, we aren't a big settlement mill like the made-for-TV lawyers. Each client meets with me and my lovely wife Kimberly in person, and you get our cell phone numbers. If you've been injured in an accident, you know the number, 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammey and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate, intelligent, and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 1043 and never miss another tape. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
All right, see, so I told you what I'm looking for tonight. I want to see what happens between the young ILBs and Torian York, Red Murdoch. I want to see if Jahdae Barron does anything against guys that won't be in the NFL on Monday. And I want to see my guy Justin Jolie look the part a little bit.
You snuck that one in there at the end, man.
It's a long runway, but I don't need it to be like the end-all be-all. I don't need the Justin Jolie answer right now, but like I need to know that even that 3-year timeline you're talking about is something that is something that I can almost like hang my hat on. You know what I mean? Like, yep, seen it, know it, it's going to get there, and we'll look at there. And then the RB4 battle, I still think it's somebody on the other team, but I'll look at that as well this evening. So, Cecil Lammey, what is it that you're watching for tonight in the preseason finale against the Minnesota Vikings at 7 p.m. on 9 News?
Who is going to tear up J.J. McCarthy? That's what I'm looking forward to.
Nice.
And which one of these reserve pass rushers are actually going to make some plays? Johnny Walker, I'm talking about you, because Johnny Walker flashed early on in practice, and then the pads came on. And how many times have we talked about Johnny Walker?
Yesterday we said he's got to play the whole game. That was it. That's the only thing we talked about.
So the first day we're like, wow, Johnny Walker.
Yeah.
3 weeks later we're like, he's got to play the last game. The whole thing.
All of it.
That's it. I mean, so Johnny Walker's at the top of the list. Like because, okay, you may have, let's get serious. I think it's more complex than that.
Okay.
You may have a Jonathan Cooper suspension. Full stop.
Yeah.
You've got certainly the players that could bring you the most in return on a trade. And I'm not saying trade Q Robinson, nothing like that. You're my boy, Q. I'm not saying that. But I'm saying like to establish and continue that incredible depth that you have at the edge position, I want to know if Johnny Walker can play or not. I want to see it in a game. I've seen it in plenty of college games. I saw it at the Shrine game. I've seen it a little bit with the Broncos. I need to see it in an actual game. And once you do that, then you can say Johnny Walker's worth keeping around. I'm not saying he's the defensive version of A.T. Perry, but it's one of those things where it's like, okay, you can play or not, man, because we know the physical skill is there. But as Scott McLuhan told me years ago, physical stuff is easy to see.
Mm-hmm.
So because of that, with Johnny Walker, like, are you going to show up in a game? Are you going to stop flashing in practice, disappearing, and then showing up in a game? Like, you have to do that tonight for the Broncos to say, we're going to give you a practice squad spot, because he's not making the 53.
No, he's not.
So it's just mainly, is there a future there? Is there more development there? There's certainly physical skill there, but we got to see something.
Mm-hmm.
You actually have to do something. That you can't be the Lucas Kroll of pass rushers.
Yeah.
Where it's like you look the part and you just never do anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's. I'm glad you said that about the practice squad too, because it's like, hey, you need to show that they need to continue developing you.
Yeah.
And if you don't even show that, well, then you're going to have to hope that you've put something on tape where another defensive coach goes, yeah, I can get something out of that with a little bit more runway, a little bit more developmental runway.
Yeah. So who's worth your time? You know what I mean? I'd say that it's a good point of emphasis for all of us in life. Who's worth your time?
Yeah.
Is Johnny Walker worth your time and putting more development into? The answer last year was yes, even though he was hurt. It was like, yes. This year, and this is how brutal this league is, because you go from like a super secret undrafted darling, and then you're hurt, and then the next year you don't really do anything, and then you're just done.
Yeah.
That's how this league operates. So Johnny Walker, you want to be done playing football? You better do something tonight.
Can a wide receiver, Cameron Ross is who I was going to ask you, but
Okay.
like, is anybody fighting for that 6 wide receiver spot, or is it default little Jordan Humphreys because he's Sean's boo-boo?
It's default little Jordan Humphrey, who's going to make the practice squad. You know, they'll do the elevation thing, 3 elevations, and then he's on the 53. Like, that's how they'll fudge it with little Jordan Humphrey, because that's what they do with LJH. So because of that, Cameron Ross, Colby Katzis, Joseph Manjack. You guys are all on the outside looking in.
Sean talked about it when he said the quarterback stuff. He's like, all right, we still don't know about backup quarterback. He said that's one of the 7-8 things that are questions about this roster. I started to think about, all right, what are those 7-8 things? Quarterback, RB4. Are you keeping like an 11th lineman? I think is an interesting question to see if somebody steps up tonight or doesn't step up. Like Calvin Throckmorton and Matt Pert. Do they need both of those guys? Do each of them shine enough tonight to go, yeah, let's probably hang on there? Jolie, a 53 or a practice squad, probably leaning towards practice squad now. Same thing with Red Murdoch and Torian York that we talked about. What about 3 or 4 safeties? Knowing that they want Taylor Rapp back, Mike Kliss told us yesterday it's a personal issue, and like I said, that's none of my business. He's got family stuff going on. Take care of it, and then worry about football. No one's job's more important than their family. I don't care what the hell you do for a living. So I love the fact that they're giving him that grace. But do they, like a JL Skinner, he was on his way to getting cut, and then they have to release Taylor Rapp. So is he safe for 3 weeks on the 53, and then they just say, sorry, tough business, JL, you're cut because we want Taylor in? Mm-hmm. And that's it. So JL Skinner has a job for 2-3 weeks and then has to figure it out. Or you can slide him to the practice squad too.
Maybe, if you want to. You know what I mean?
He's not very good.
That's how this league is. It's very, very unkind. So you've been waiting, and that's why it kind of ties in. I know JL was a draft pick and Johnny Walker wasn't, but it ties into the same thing. We've been waiting.
Yeah.
Hey, JL Skinner, he's going to develop. And again, what's JL Skinner got? Physical tools. Doesn't matter if you can't put it together.
He's tall, fast, and strong, but he doesn't know where the hell he's supposed to be on the field.
And that does not matter if you don't put it together. Just like Lucas Kroll, just like maybe Johnny Walker. So JL Skinner and Lucas Kroll are at that spot where it's like, you
probably time to go.
Fool me once,
yeah.
Fool me twice, fool me 3 times. It's year 5 for Lucas Kroll.
Damn, it is.
I don't need to know or talk about like how athletic he is.
I can't believe he survived that long, honestly.
When he's got that, I'm telling you. And again, I'll be the guy like, Lucas Kroll was the best. Yeah, he was. Anyone there, even Mace will tell you. I wasn't talking about Quinn Miners or Pat Surtain because that's how Sean gave me crap. That Sean was like, oh, Quinn Miners, Pat Surtain. Yeah, Sean. I wasn't talking about that. The guys that were actually practicing in minicamp, the best player that week of minicamp was Lucas Kroll, period. And even people that were there that will get past making fun of me, you'll have to admit that. But at the end of the day, you can flash in minicamp 3 years ago. It doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't.
It does not matter. You've got to show up in games. And that's where Lucas Kroll, I say you feature him. You give him the Albert O treatment. Another tight end. And you just say, hey, Aaron Glenn, the Jets, do you want him?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? I know you drafted Kenyon Sadiq, and that's been a little rougher, like some of the behind-the-scenes report. Tight ends take a while, okay? Brock Bowers is a rare exception. So tight ends take some time. But Lucas Kroll is out of time.
Yeah. It's time to move on from Lucas Kroll.
Yes.
Colton's checking in. Tribe roll call. He's in New Mexico. He's picking up his trash route in Farmington today. I can honestly say I really don't care who the 4th running back is or the 4th inside linebacker. I just want to beat the Chiefs on Monday Night Football already.
Exactly.
Let's freaking bow.
Exactly.
Says Colton.
Yeah.
We're with you on that.
Let it bow on our YouTube chat powered by Sean Ponda. Says Cecil, Mike Washington's looking really nice. Yeah, I know. Of course.
Yeah.
He should.
You know who's not looking better than?
What was that?
You know who he's not looking better than?
Who's that?
Jonah Coleman.
Exactly. And I want to be very, very clear because I've had misconceptions on social networking. People say, Cecil said Mike Washington sucked. No, Mike Washington was one of the early backs back in December. You can't just jump on. Let me say this. There's some morons out there that jump on with a microphone and just start talking about the draft that have no idea what they're talking about, okay? And the fact that early on, like in December, we were talking about Jonah Coleman and Mike Washington. Upon further review, even after the Senior Bowl, it was discovered Mike Washington had the worst drop rate and fumble rate of anyone in this class.
That's right. That's
so
right.
do not give me the whole Mike Washington looks good or Cecil Lammey didn't want Mike Washington. I don't want to hear that crap because at the end of the day, he's big and fast. What are we talking about?
Mm-hmm.
He's big and fast. If he has the worst drop rate and the worst fumble rate in this draft class, do you really want that? Can you really change that? Tiki Barber did, one guy, once.
Well, it's just
Tell
crazy.
me who else did it.
It's weird to me that people are going to try to hold on to that when we won.
Well, the people that are trying to hold on to it are the other guys that try to make fun of me because of my draft calls. That's what it is. We're going to be bare bones honest. I wish I could name names because I would do it in a heartbeat. So you can listen to morons or you can listen to us. And we were right about Bo. They were wrong.
Mm-hmm.
We're right about Jonah Coleman. And Mike Washington's big and fast, everybody. Big deal. That doesn't make for an NFL running back. You got to hang on to the ball.
Who drafted Mike Washington?
Raiders. The Raiders. So now y'all are rooting for the Raiders?
Yeah, right.
That sounds about right. You guys didn't like Bo. Now you're rooting for the Raiders. Don't know what you're talking about. Sounds about right.
All right, we'll get back to some of our roster questions and comments. Like I said, about the 8 things. The last one was the long snapper, and nobody cares about that except for Andrew Mason. He can write all about what's happening on special teams. All right, let's check in with Cortland Sutton. Dude, he said something the other day that made me think a little bit about his role. He's talking about maybe taking a step back as far as his stats and his production goes, but how big of a step back would he actually be cool with until he maybe said something about it? Let's answer that and hear from Court next.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 13 years of age and older that are residents of the state of Colorado. Unless otherwise specified, employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or an entity associated with the contest may not enter. Full general contest rules are available at DenverSports.com.
This August, take advantage of the Honda Summer Event at Champ Honda and get behind the wheel of the all-new 2026 Honda Passport. That's what I drive, and it is fantastic. Built for Colorado adventures and everyday confidence, Passport is ready for mountain getaways, weekend road trips, and your daily commute. At Champ Honda, buying is simple with their one price, one person, 1 hour philosophy, giving you a clear, upfront price, one dedicated advisor, and a fast, hassle-free buying experience. Plus, Champ Honda never charges dealer handling fees.
For 90 years, Belco Credit Union has proudly called Colorado home. That's thanks to all our members who have helped us grow alongside our beautiful state. To celebrate our anniversary, Belco is offering a special low fixed rate on a new home equity choice line advance. If you've been waiting to start a new home renovation project, now's the perfect time. Go to belco.org/90 years to see full offer details. Equal housing opportunity lender. Membership eligibility required. All loans subject to approval. Belco. Banking for everyone.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Hi, I'm Donnie, owner of Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. We've just celebrated our 27th year in business. Thank you for your continued support.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home.
At Fitness Gallery, we have the nation's lowest prices on the highest quality products that stand the test of time.
Imagine this, no more wasting time in traffic, no more crowded gyms. And here's the touchdown play, get your family involved. Your health is your ultimate MVP, and I know staying fit is not always easy. Whether it's Rod, Carl, or myself, we shop at Fitness Gallery, and you should too. With the right equipment at home, you can train like a pro whenever it suits you. You never regret buying quality. Fitness Gallery sells commercial-grade equipment for the home. It's simply the best.
Invest in your health and happiness with Fitness Gallery. Visit one of our 7 store locations for a free home gym layout and design today.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owe the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $3 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-684-2297. 800-684-2297. 800-684-2297.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Sunday on the Fan. Baseball action continues as Cincinnati faces Chicago with first pitch at 5.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealership since 1975.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Fresh. All right, we are going to hear from Cortland Sutton. A couple things he had to say this week, and one about his personal production. I want to kick around with Cecil Lammy. Before we do that, I want to tell you about our Survivor Challenge that's going on just in a couple of weeks. If you think you know the NFL better than everybody, you think you know the NFL better than a couple of radio hosts that do this full time, I've seen your texts. You do think that. Prove it now. See how smart you are with NFL games. That's what Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's NFL Survivor Challenge is all about. You've already done a Survivor Challenge, right? And if you haven't, here's how it goes down. Each week you pick a team. You think that team's going to win. 100% chance of winning. If your team wins, you survive. You go on to the next week. If they lose, you're out. And then we'll make fun of you. No, we won't. We won't make fun of you on the air. The catch is you can only use each team once all season long, so you better choose wisely. It's free to enter, and the last tribe member standing is going to walk away with $2,500. We're trying to get a pizza party on you guys for that $2,500. Like I said, it's free to enter. All you got to do is get to denversports.com/survivor, get the details, and get signed up. Let's go. We always want someone from the tribe to be winning our sweet, sweet prizes. All right, Cease. Let's hear from Cortland Sutton a little bit. First, before we get into his role, I just like the answer of him being asked about Cortland Sutton, his big play, and then it's been kind of a topic of conversation how cool. Now, coming from Miami, I understand where those fans are. There's 9 other things you can do on Sunday that's better than watching the Dolphins. So now he's at a real team, a real fan base, and it's cool to like kind of get the what Broncos countries mean into like this new group, and that's something else that Cortland Sutton talked about along with Jalen Waddle.
Start with this. I think that good, bad, and different. I think the thing that makes Bronco Country so special is they show up and they're going to support us, good, bad, or indifferent, no matter how the play is. They do have high expectations for us, and I do think that that's something that contributes to a part of, why we want to go out there and play well. We want to play well for our brothers. Individually, everyone has, their own goals that they want to accomplish, but when you have such loyal fans and such supportive fans, you want to go out there and put something good on the field for them to be able to watch and cheer for. And I think that the past couple of years, we've been able to see what winning does. And, obviously this organization has had a long tradition of winning. And to be able to get back into that realm and to see what Broncos country is like when we are winning, it's a special place. And so, it's always cool being able to ask the new guys, whether it's the young guys that have been traded here, guys that we may have picked up in free agency in the offseason, asking them, how was it in that first time stepping inside of the stadium? Because, most of us have played in a lot, if not all of the stadiums, and every stadium has their own, personality. And I think that Empire Field is its own thing. You got to be in there to really experience it. Trying to explain it to people, they really won't understand it unless you go and be in there. So to see them be able to engage and interact with the fans after making a play, look forward to being able to see that a lot this year. For myself, it was fun watching him do it, and then for the fans, it's gonna be a fun thing to be able to watch him and the rest of the guys go out there and have success.
So it is different. I like that you were Mad Monday about a Go Pack Go chant because I heard it and I thought the same thing.
I did not like that.
That's not normal.
I don't care
here.
if it's the fourth quarter of the second preseason game. I don't want to hear the damn cheese. I still want to make fun of the cheeseheads.
You can. It's fine.
Yeah, go. Hit a treadmill maybe. Cheeseheads.
I love the fact that Jalen's all fired up. Like I said, the mile high salute, and then Sean walks around, and then him and Jonah act all cool, bosses around. But just that moment, and you've been to different stadiums. I've been fortunate enough to go to some different stadiums around the NFL. And it's not like it is in Broncos country. Everybody engaged, everybody knowing you're high-fiving everybody. And, of course, there's some fan base from the other team sprinkled around a little bit, but it is a little different, and I'm glad that Jalen Waddle gets to experience some of that this year.
Who was the Rocky that said that? Remember?
It was Troy Johnston.
Troy Johnston.
He came from Miami also.
Yeah. So
from the Marlins.
From the Marlins.
Yeah.
So we kind of have the same story of like, Miami, there's a million things to do.
Troy said at the beginning of the year, he's like, dude, I walk downtown and people are wearing Rockies hats. I've never seen that before.
What a strange and unusual occurrence. And the thing is, like, hey, listen, Miami's awesome, right? Miami.
It's awesome, but not for sports. It's awesome for everything else.
And the thing is, they have 9 things to do in Miami. We have other things to do, but Broncos country still shows up.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Mile High City. It's beautiful Rocky Mountains. Broncos country still shows up because they love their Broncos. And Jalen Waddle's going to get that experience much like Troy Johnston.
Yeah, good call on Troy. I forgot about that.
Well, I forgot which Rocky it was, but I was like, we have this story from a Marlin that became a Rocky and then was like, wow, you guys really love sports.
I remember he had that poop-eating grin on his face of like, whoa, they're going to know what we do.
Yeah.
I'm a professional athlete in a city that watches professional sports.
Yeah, and on top of that, I'll probably put a little cherry on top of what Cortland Sutton said, because everything Sutton said was true. Special crowd, special fan base, and this is the thing. Like, Jalen Waddle, if you perform in the way that you can, and I've seen some fans like, it's like Evan Ingram, I'm worried. No, don't be worried. Don't be worried about the hype about Jalen Waddle. If he performs in the way that he does, this fan base will love him forever. Forever. You can be up there in the legendary status of the Rod Smiths, who everybody loves forever, right? You can be an Emmanuel Sanders.
Yeah.
Emmanuel Sanders comes in, not a lot of people knew about him when he was signed. And he was a player that played 4 years for the Steelers, never had a 100-yard game. Never had a 100-yard game.
Damn.
In 4 years. Now, he's drafted the same class as Antonio Brown. And it was Antonio, the 5th-round pick, that became the star. The 3rd-round pick, Emmanuel, had to wait till he got here.
Yeah.
And then things were different. So Jalen Waddle's had success. Jalen Waddle is a known name. Here in Denver, he can become a superstar.
Mm-hmm. And they'll love him like they love Cortland Sutton now.
Mm-hmm.
Right? When Cortland goes away and it's not his time anymore.
Right.
And that'll be what that is. We're up against it, so I don't want to play the long clip and then give some reaction. But he talked about like him taking a step back stat-wise. And I thought to myself, all right, if that's the case, what if Pat Bryant's like completely balling out? How big of a step back is Cortland Sutton actually willing to take? He says the right thing at the podium, and he always does. He's great at the podium.
Right.
He's probably one of the best Broncos at the podium with what he does and how he protects his team himself and everything. But when he said that, that was where my brain went. I'm like, okay, you sure about that?
You sure about that?
Because there's a dude coming named Pat Bryant that kind of already arrived, and he's looking directly over your shoulder as far as what playing time looks like.
Well, and there's a guy named Pat Bryant that's kind of you.
Exactly.
Cortland, he's you. He's just a younger version of you. He was drafted to replace you. So are you going to be okay if you have to take a larger step back? The answer is yes. But there's probably a part like how much of a step back? Are we talking like 500-yard season?
Right.
It's not going to be that.
I'm not on the field as much as I was.
Right. It's not going to be that. They're just going to find ways. And what's interesting, and this is where Pat Bryant can be utilized, this team is, I got the question, are they using 3 tight end sets? We can't tell you, but I can tell you this. I see more 3 wide receiver sets than I see 3 tight end sets. I'll say that. So how do they get around that? Just more 3 wide receiver sets. They're not going to be they're not going to be with the current trend. The current trend is multiple tight ends. The Broncos aren't going to be that.
Just following trends is for chumps anyway. Set your own. Create your own lane. That's what Davis Webb is here to do with the Broncos.
Well, and that's what Sean Payton does anyway.
Mm-hmm. Our guy Calvin in Kentucky's checking in. He's now headed down to Tennessee. Check out that chicken spot I sent you. He's going to his daughter's soccer tournament, but had to pop into T-Bell for a quick Baja Blast on the way out. We'll give the shout out to Annabelle and her team on the way down there to Tennessee. Go show them what you're all about, Annabelle. Bring a trophy back to Kentucky from the folks there in Tennessee.
Tennessee. Now I'm thinking of Arrested Development, the band. From
Pretty
the
good.
90s?
Yeah. And then Annabelle, tell your dad you guys want to move to Indiana. Then say that afterwards.
Or Colorado.
Well, Indiana is better than Kentucky. Colorado's better than Indiana and Kentucky combined. So, yeah, you're absolutely right. Colorado is where it's at. Go get them, though. Appreciate Calvin always riding with us, one of our A1s from day ones. Dave in Arizona checking in, representing the tribe down in Arizona. We appreciate that. Dave, thank you so much. He is greasing concrete trucks and getting paid today to do that. Nice work. Blake in Centennial is working for the BBB. Can you give us an A+ rating for the show? Love the show. Listen every day. Excited for Broncos. They're going to win 24-23 week 1 over the Chiefs. He's already calling his shot. Absolutely love that. All right, so I got a couple of names I want to throw at you. I read this article on NFL.com this morning about guys that, almost what you said, teams may be highlighting these folks to be traded. I want to know if any of these guys pique your interest enough for the Broncos to go get. That's next.
Think you know the NFL better than everyone else? Prove it. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's NFL Survivor Challenge is here for the 2026 season. Each week, pick one NFL team you think will win their game. If your team wins, you survive to the next round. If they lose, you're out. The catch? You can only use each team once all season long, so choose wisely. It's free to enter, and the last fan standing will win $2,500. Head to DenverSports.com/survivor to join today. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
What keeps you up at night? Do you wonder if what you've saved will be enough? If your money will go as far as you plan, or whether your retirement will look the way you imagine? What worries you? Everyone's concern is different, but ignoring it won't make it disappear. This is Ron Paul. You may not be able to predict what comes next, but you can take steps now to diversify your savings with precious metals before uncertainty becomes urgency. My friends at Birch Gold Group will send you a free info kit explaining how gold can help diversify your IRA or 401k. Just text the word SECURE to the number 989898. There's no cost and no obligation. Just free information to help you consider your option. Take the first step with Birch Gold. Text the word SECURE to the number 989898.
As Coloradans, we know how important it is to protect our homes. And unfortunately, wildfires are a reality here. It's Zach, and that's why I trust 50-80 Exteriors, a 2-time President's Club winner offering Class A fire-rated products designed to help protect your home. Thinking about upgrading your outdoor living space? Now's the time. Purchase a new deck during the month of August and get free solar railing lights. No payments and no interest until 2027 for qualified buyers. 50-80 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Anna had a very severe brain injury.
My dad got in contact with Barry Simpson.
They didn't think about the money. They thought about what was best for Anna. That's all that mattered to me, just making sure that she was okay.
Not only would I recommend Berg Simpson to others, I have recommended Berg Simpson to others.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Men, when addressing the problem of erectile dysfunction, you want the right treatment for your specific medical situation because every case is different, and finding the right treatment can mean the difference between just an okay experience and an amazing one. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and at our practices, we offer the full range of ED treatment protocols and can even combine therapies to help make those intimate moments special, both for you and your partner. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're the leader in treating ED in the area. Our medical providers specialize in men's sexual health and understand that no two cases are alike, which means you'll get the right treatment for you based on sound medical evaluation and appropriate applications of medical therapies. Plus, we offer treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most men, you'll get your sex life back. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 25% upfront bonus? And are they promising you up to 9% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They aren't. That's up to $25,000 upfront or up to $9,000 per year on $100,000, guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states has Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and get you back on the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Roller Auction.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery and Monarch Construction and Roofing. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, thank you, Clifford. That's T.I.'s real name. Clifford Harris.
Clifford.
Yes.
Okay.
We appreciate him and all of his new music. T.I. and The Game have both made new albums that absolutely slap, and they're both in their 40s.
That tells you a lot about new music.
Yeah, that's right. That's absolutely right. Were you ever a Game guy? Like
Yeah.
The Game
Yeah.
rappers? I'm going to send you a few of his new songs I think
Okay.
you'll like a throwback kind of feel.
Nice.
That are pretty sweet. I'll be
Are any of them good for radio, out of curiosity?
Probably not.
Probably not. Probably not.
I'm assuming I'll be getting weird looks at the golf course this afternoon. I'm not playing my regular Aurora golf courses. I'm going to a fancier spot today, which is why my hair's combed. But Game songs at that golf course will be interesting. Be interesting to see the kind of looks that I get.
You're going to a fancier course. It means.
I didn't pick it.
Oh, okay. I was going to say it means maybe some activities or.
Oh, no. I'm me 100% of the time.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah,
okay. Even at the fancy pants
Oh,
place.
yeah.
You're with Stoke and you do that?
Yes. Because I go, you invited me. You knew who I was.
Yeah, you know,
right?
you know what you're getting into.
I'm at the point in my life where I'm not going to really change for anybody.
Right.
Take it or leave it. And if you choose leave it, that's fine. But just leave it. Leave, you know? That's how I feel.
Y'all shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
How I feel about
Our
it.
guy Sturtsy, the hype god of Colorado,
Oh,
is
what
on
up,
our YouTube
Sturtsy?
chat, powered by Sean Honda. Sturtsy. He is hyping up everybody for Broncos country out there. And, yeah, everyone's getting excited about tonight's game and excited just to get done with the preseason, get us to the regular season. It's time to win a Super Bowl. It starts on September 14th.
September 14th to February 14th. That's the timeline, and we are fired up for it. All right, I saw a couple of, what are you going, 5 to 6 months?
5 months.
5 months.
5 months.
Let's lock in for 5 months. Do we do the New York Knicks thing? Lock in for 5 months. No, let's not do that. Maybe for the playoffs, right? Maybe for the playoffs. So I was reading this article on NFL.com this morning, and it's about end of preseason games, highlighting people, going, hey, this team might be willing to trade this guy. You might find a deal here. And I started to roll through some of the names, and nothing's crazy. Like, there's a handful of defensive players. They don't need any help on the defensive side of the ball. There is not Cedric Tillman. There was one running back's name here.
Cedric Tillman got cut yesterday.
So they can't trade him. Oh, Rashawn Johnson there in Chicago.
I would love Rashawn Johnson.
As a fourth back, but they're talking about you'd have to trade for him and not just wait for him to be cut.
Which is fine. It would be appropriate. He was the backup to Bijan Robinson, and much like Priest Holmes was the backup to Ricky Williams, I'm not saying he'd be a 2,000-yard rusher or whatever, and Priest wasn't. Priest was like 1,800 yards, but still,
It's still pretty good.
It's still damn good. I would love Rashawn Johnson here. Like, absolutely love it. It would give you another Jonah Coleman-like back.
Damn. Maybe he's better than a fourth back then. but he's just one of the names on the list.
Yeah.
But then I was looking at like running backs and quarterbacks
Okay.
because I know how Cecil feels. But it's names that is any of these going to make you want to trade and
Okay.
go get over a Jarrett Stidham?
Okay, so this isn't picking up for free because they got cut in a practice squad, whatever.
And this is the article
Trade.
today. Sunday, these all could be names that aren't
Right.
You don't have to trade for
Right.
because they've been cut.
Okay, let me have it.
It's Aiden O'Connell in Las Vegas.
Actually, if he was your third guy, I'd rather have Aiden O'Connell than Sam Ehlinger, but it's not going to happen.
But he's not better than Stiddy.
Maybe eventually. He's been with the Raiders. You'd have to, of course, Stidham was with the Raiders.
You
You'd
have
have
to
to
break him.
rework Aiden O'Connell. I
Yeah.
did appreciate his game. Same Shrine game, I think, as Brock Purdy. But it's like, so I do appreciate Aiden O'Connell's game. I'd take a look at him, wouldn't give up. And it's the Raiders. You're not trading him anything. Forget you, Raiders.
Yeah.
But yeah, Aiden O'Connell would be a name guy, but you're not replacing Jarrett Stidham. Basically, you got to bring a better name than that. Who else you got?
Sam Howell is also on this
He
conversation.
can't play. He just can't play. And I like the kid. He's got great hair, like absolute stunning hair. The flowing locks. He's like Ben whatever in Dodgeball. What the hell's the main guy?
Stiller.
Ben Stiller.
Yeah.
He's like Ben Stiller in Dodgeball. He's got great hair. He cannot play. Like absolutely. Jarrett Stidham's way better than
Whoa.
him. Yeah.
If Jarrett Stidham's way better than you, get a real job.
Full disclosure, the first day of the Senior Bowl when I saw him, I stopped taking notes because every single note was like, he sucks.
That's
he
the
sucks.
guy. You told me about this
And I
guy,
was like,
yeah.
I don't want to kill a kid. I don't want to crush him. So I just stopped taking notes. He absolutely can't play football.
Okay, so it's a no from you, dog.
Yeah.
I think I know how you feel about J.J. McCarthy, and why would anybody trade for J.J. McCarthy unless it's like a 6th or 7th round pick?
I would love it if Sean was able to get his hands on him and make him into something and then trade him for like a second rounder. I think that would be so funny because he tricked Minnesota into drafting him. And I think Sean kind of probably liked him a little bit, not as much as Bo, but there's some things. And remember, I had a second round grade on JJ. He never should have been a first round pick. And even if the Broncos, if you remember leading up that draft, when we talk about JJ, if they would have drafted him, I said, okay, that's our draft pick. I'm with him, but I didn't like it as a first-round pick. I liked it more as a second-round pick. So because of that, there's part of me, like, yeah, J.J. McCarthy, what a bust. But there's also part of me of like, man, if Sean got him and figured it out and then you trade him away, because you have Bo Nix, so it's like, that'd be kind of funny. That would just be one of those universal, like, you tricked the team into drafting a guy that sucked,
and then became
Sean
an
got
asset
him,
for you.
and then he traded him for a second rounder.
Minnesota's going, what the hell did we do to Sean Payton? Why does that guy hate us so much?
Minnesota, y'all should have never let George Paton go. Minnesota's biggest mistake was letting George Paton leave that building.
One more quarterback and then a wide running back to throw at you. Now, I'm going to say the name, and people are going to go, wow, it's not a bad idea.
No.
Remember, he's 38.
Okay.
And he is Andy Dalton. Andy Dalton is also a guy that you could go, hey, maybe they let him go, or he's somebody that you'd be willing to go get. He's over there in Philadelphia, so you get to deal with your boy Howie.
And you know Howie would love to deal.
Howie just wants to make a trade.
Howie would love to deal.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I kind of like Dalton more than Jarrett Stidham, like actually quite a bit. If that's a possibility, and hell, throw Stidham into the deal.
If you want to talk about, hey, we want to run the same system if something were to happen to Bo Nix. Andy can't do it to the level Bo can, and he damn sure can't move at the rate that Bo can. But as far as reading a defense, picking the right wide receiver to throw it to, and moving the ball downfield, Andy could do those things.
Yeah, Andy could be like Timu Bo Nix.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
yeah.
In a way, because he can scoot. Andy Dalton can scoot. He can get out of his own way, even at his advanced age. He's a smart quarterback that can distribute the football all over the field. Doesn't have a big arm, but he's a little bit mobile, and he's really smart. I actually really like Andy Dalton as a backup to Bo Nix. Like, very much like that.
I mean, better than Jarrett Stidham and
I
better
like
than
that
Sam
a lot.
Ehlinger. Yeah.
Man.
Go tell your boy.
Howie.
Answer the phone. There'll be a 303 number calling Howie. Answer the phone. Last one is Tyrone Tracy Jr., the running back in New York, who was a starter just a couple of years ago, and now they're looking to unload his contract.
Yeah, and Tyrone Tracy, who I picked up in my fantasy draft last night because Cam Scatterboo.
You didn't want to go with Cam?
Yeah, didn't want to go with Cam. By the way,
not a bad choice on your part.
Kevin's going to be so happy with me. I told everybody to start my draft with Jamar Chase, right? I forgot it was a start 2 QB league. So the very first pick is Josh Allen, which messes up the whole Bijan, Jahmyr Gibbs. It
From
should
you or from
No, somebody else had it. Bloom or somebody had it. But anyway, so I was like, oh, crap, I forgot. It's a 2 QB league. Someone would be there. So I took him at 3, and I was like, You son of a bee, I'm in. If he gets back to me because I'm at the turn,
You
I'm
took
like,
Bo Nix.
I'm going to take Dak Prescott.
Oh.
And if he's there, I'm going to take Bo Nix. So in a 2 QB league,
whoa.
first 3 picks were Bijan Robinson, Dak Prescott, and Bo Nix.
Kevin?
You took Dak before Bo?
Dak will be a better fantasy quarterback than Bo.
He's right.
Well, you took Bo. Well, you took both.
Yeah, So now I have 2 QBs
So
that
you
should
like-
be both top 10
You like
players.
Dak more than Bo Nix.
No, he should be a better fantasy quarterback. That's not
my
liking
gosh.
him more.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's like taking Dalton Reisner over Drew Lock. That is you're on the list.
I like Dalton.
The Knicks
You're
files.
on the Knicks
Cecil
files.
Lammy's name will appear now.
I have him on my fantasy
some
team. All
point.
I know is, Kev, you don't have him on your fantasy team, so that's just what I'm saying.
I didn't get invited to a fantasy league this year.
Oh, you didn't?
Whoa!
No.
Somebody out there in the tribe invite Kev. Kiss my stats.
I guess I'll just have to invest all year.
He's only going to pick Bo Nix in the first round.
Yeah, first
of every
pick is
draft.
Bo Nix. So if you want to,
If you don't want Bo Nix, invite Kev.
Invite Kev. That's right. All right, hour 1 done. Let's get to quarter number 2. And preseason's over tonight. Training camp has come and gone. Why don't we give out our final grades? Our grades one more time. Tribe Training Camp / preseason report cards are coming up next.
The Broncos close out the preseason against the Vikings. Then it gets real with Kansas City. Monday Night Football, September 14th. This is a team that was 1 game away from the Super Bowl last season, and the front office mostly ran it back. So the question is simple. What's the one thing this Broncos roster still needs to figure out before Week 1? Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's football headquarters.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle, but now I see the world perfectly near and far without any glasses thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
My book club president says reading is, quote, not a competition. Well, I finished the book in one night anyway, so I win, Patty. I also got $365 in bonus bets just for betting $10 when I signed up for Bet365. No cliffhangers here, Patty. Just a happy ending. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call or text 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Colorado. Claim an app. T&Cs apply.
Dan Jacobs with Jacobs Law on 303 Law 4040. Here's a story my lovely wife Kimberly was particularly proud of. Jeffrey, a listener just like you, called 303 Law 4040 and said he was T-boned by a driver running a red light and rammed his car right into a tree. When the cops came, the other driver lied and the police believed him. They said Jeffrey was at fault. Now, with the big made-for-TV lawyers, that's where the case would normally end. Many of them won't even touch a case if they actually have to work to prove it. But Jeffrey insisted he was innocent. He worked with us together on our team to find the witnesses and the evidence to get the ticket overturned and the insurance company's denial reversed. At 303 Law 4040, we aren't a big settlement mill like the made-for-TV lawyers. Each client meets with me and my lovely wife Kimberly in person, and you get our cell phone numbers. If you've been injured in an accident, you know the number, 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
I'm Galen, co-founder of Brooklyn SolarWorks. With my Chase Inc. Business Premier Card, I get unlimited 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more. So everything we buy to run our solar business gives us cash back that we put back into the neighborhood, donating solar panels to community gardens.
Chase Inc. Cashback built for every business. Find the right card at chase.com/inc. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC, subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Hey everybody, Cecil Lamb here from my friends SodaDietAndNutrition.com. And right now you can call 866-800-SODA because they've extended their 4-week offer through the end of August. That's right, 4 weeks free. Call 866-800-SODA. Mention the fan, 866-800-SODA. Tell them the fan sent you. Tell them Cecil Lammy sent you to get those glorious 4 weeks free. And imagine 4 weeks from now, you could be looking better, feeling better, ready to go in the fall here at the end of August. So love it. Love SodaDietNutrition.com. Why don't you go to the website there as well, because Soda has over 10,000 positive Google reviews. I'm one of them, by the way, because 5 years ago I lost 60 pounds. 60 pounds gone with SodaDietAndNutrition.com. Why? I had a degreed nutritionist set up a dynamic diet for me, custom fit for my lifestyle, my schedule, my food preferences, all there for me, and I was able to lose the weight in a good amount of time. 5 years ago, lost 60 pounds, never going back, because SOTA is, say it with me, state of the art.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams Labor Day sale and get 35% off paints and stains August 28th through September 9th. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
That pallet of pavers collecting dust? The beginnings of a garden? Those stray fence posts? Are you haunted by half-finished projects on your land? John Deere is here to say, not anymore. Our compact tractors allow you to swap implements easily, and they're backed by the nation's largest dealer network. You always had the right idea, and with the right tools, those projects can get finished for good. Nothing runs like a Deere. Learn more at johndeere.com/compact tractors.
Lunch hits different with us. You're locked into KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. This is Dover and Cecil, brought to you by Wayback Burgers.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Sunday on the Fan. Baseball action continues as Cincinnati faces Chicago with first pitch at 5.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealership since 1975.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
Thank God it is Friday. I love when the sha-la-la-la-la hits the ear holes. It means the weekend is here. All right, Cease, the weekend being here means preseason is over. Training camp is come and gone. We need to give out our final tribe report cards for this Denver Broncos team. And I want to do it from the offensive perspective. I want to do it from the defensive perspective. I have my grades. I want to give them to you, and then I want to know what your grades are. You guys can play along as well on the RamosLaw.com text line, as well as our chat room, fueled by Sean Payton. YouTube.com/DenverSports and 303-713-1043 on the RamosLaw.com text line. Let's start with offense because quarterbacks make the football world go round. My grade for the quarterbacks is going to be a B for Bo Nix.
Okay.
Bo looked good in the preseason game. He had a few moments throughout training camp, but it's tough for me to go above a B because I watched the defense win a handful of days.
Right.
Really a lot of days after about the first couple was to the defense, but I can hold my hat on the Jalen Waddle play. I can hold my hat on Bo finding Cortland Sutton and that relationship, that chemistry and continuity not going anywhere. So I'm going a B for the quarterback.
I got to give him a B+ because even on those days when the defense won, how many picks did Bo Nix throw in training camp? Maybe like a couple?
I think 2, yeah.
Maybe 2?
Mm-hmm.
2 if I'm guessing, maybe 3 if you want to be pessimistic. That's it. In 20 days of camp, he threw 3 picks. Now, was he risk-averse? No. He did challenge the defense down the field. This defense also, it's not the law of averages, Stoke. This defense is wanting to go get more turnovers. So the mantra from the defense is turnovers. Bo Nix was aggressive, but he still only threw 3 picks. This is a B+ for me for Bo Nix because of that. Yes, the defense won most every day. Probably 80% of the days, probably 90% of the days, whatever it is. But Bo Nix was very good with the football, even though he was aggressive with the football in camp.
And I'll go, I can't give it more than a B because of some of the defensive stuff. And also, to put it very bluntly, Sam Ehlinger and Jarrett Stidham stink. So they're a part of the room, and it's holding. It's the anchor that's holding Bo down.
Oh, it's like a B minus.
A change overall.
It's like a C. Bo's the only thing that keeps it a C.
Yeah.
No, it's if we're grading the whole room, then it's not what you want here, everybody, behind Bo Nix. But just keep Bo healthy. You don't have to worry about it.
I'm gonna go A- on the running backs. Jonah is him, dude. You've said it, and I've told you before. I ride with you. I rock with you. Your football knowledge, I trust. And you said it, and then I saw it. Jonah is that dude. RJ's better as a wide receiver than he was a year ago. He's a bigger threat catching the football today than he even was in January.
Yeah.
When they ended their season against New England. And then JK, it probably would have been a straight-out A if JK didn't do that stupid pinky promise. I'm serious. That thing turned me off, dude. It rubbed me the wrong way. Did not like it at all.
No.
But it's an A-. It'd be an A outright if JK didn't try to be cute. And
I'll buy you a drink.
I'll buy you a drink.
That's a little more close to my speed, but
Okay.
the pinky promises just didn't do it
I'll
for me.
pinky promise all of you right now.
Okay. All right, JK. I like that. And the pinky promise is a little ridiculous, but it's a real solid A. Real solid A. They have everything they need to run the ball effectively and to be dangerous as receivers, plural, out of the backfield. I don't really want JK catching more than like 10, 12 passes the entire year. And then Jonah's a really good receiver. RJ is a great receiver. So they've got everything that you need and different styles to do it with, explosive playmaking ability. They've got ruggedness at the running back position. They've got it all. So even if there's a snowplow game and the weather turns and everyone's, I can't believe the Broncos win at halftime, and then it came out and it was a blizzard. Snowplow, fool. Domino, fool. Like, that's the thing. You've got Jonah Coleman, you've got J.K. Dobbins, and those are snowplows. And RJ's your sports car.
Domino, you blankety blank positive mother bleeper. It is Monday through Friday. That's right. How about tight ends? I go D-. And if Evan Ingram didn't have a couple touchdown catches in training camp where our eyeballs were on it, this thing would be a big old fat F.
Yeah, I mean, tight end, you have to look at it as a C if you're kind.
I'm not.
It's painfully average. Painfully average. Adam Troutman is here as the main blocker, and he's not really good at blocking. Evan Ingram is here as the main pass catcher. He's not really good at pass catching anymore. So it's like, okay, where's the future? Justin Jolie, it's going to be 3 years, but like, okay, what else is brewing here? I'll give a lot of love to Nate Atkins. Nate Atkins is going to make some plays for this team, and they're going to be, like those Adam Prentice plays. There was a few times when Adam Prentice would come through and just make this place, and we'd have the fullback conversation, but Nate Atkins is like the tight end version of that, of Michael Burton, or Nate, of Adam Prentice. So with Atkins, like that, let's give him a C-. I'll be nice today. Let's give him a C-.
You can. I'm going to stick on my D-.
There's these certain plays where Nate Atkins comes through. It's either a block or maybe one of those catches. It's not many, but I appreciate it.
If memory serves me right, didn't he make a big play like week 2 of the regular season last year? Or was it the Colts or Chargers? One of those games where he was stepping up.
Yeah.
All right, 2 more positions on offense. We'll do defense coming up next. The wide receivers. I'm also going A here. And it's not this overwhelming what I saw. It's I'm giving this room more benefit of the doubt than I am anybody else. Cortland Sutton's still that dude. Jalen Waddle is legit wide receiver number 1 that nobody has to argue about. Pat Bryant's the future. I do trust Troy and Marvin Mims. I'm giving them an A in that room.
Yeah, it might be an A+, dude.
It might be. You could probably convince me, to be honest.
I think we could get to the plus because Sutton's not falling off. Waddle's going to be the best version of himself. Pat Bryant is even better than he was last year, which was really good as a rookie. Troy Franklin can still play. Where's his level off at? And then Marvin Mims, the great unknown, because they don't want to use him. So it's like, all right, that's an A+ to me. That wide receiver group is really very nice.
I don't have much argument, honestly.
Great success. Like Sleeve of Wizard, the Broncos wide receivers will come through for you.
Yeah, when it comes to other wide receiver rooms, you will never get this. You will never get this. We're just going to keep going.
If you're talking about the Broncos wide receiver room, you are king of the castle, king of the castle.
Last one, O-line. I'm going to go I'll probably change it to a B+. I had B- written down. I'm going to change that to a B+. They also get benefit of the doubt, But the reason it's not an A is just because I want to see it now. I want to see it work with the run game. They did it in week 1 of the preseason, and they didn't do it in week 2 when it was the actual starters getting some run with other guys that are going to be out there. I believe in them, yo. I know why I do believe in them. I just want a little bit more hard evidence for my eyeballs to see, and I think I get it on September 14th.
I just need the guys to stay healthy. That's the thing. Like, they have bookend tackles for the first time in a long time. They've had bookend tackles. You need Quinn Miners to stay healthy. You need Ben Powers to stay healthy for now. If not, Poucho's there. We need to know the status of Frank Crum. Mike Kliss seemed to emphasize he'll be ready for the regular season. We'll see if that's actually the case.
He said 2 weeks. That's the timeline.
That's right there. And then, Luke Wattenberg needs to stay healthy. So
Good
had
call.
we not had
Good
those
call.
injuries with Alex Forsythe even, then this would be another A. So think about this, man. We're talking A at quarterback, A at running back, A at offensive line, A at wide receiver. The tight ends bring the group down.
Right. Thanks, Evan.
Yeah, thanks, guys. But, this is Super Bowl contender, everybody.
All right, those are grades for the offense. Let's flip the page over, do the defense next.
Think you know the NFL better than everyone else? Prove it. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's NFL Survivor Challenge is here for the 2026 season. Each week, pick one NFL team you think will win their game. If your team wins, you survive to the next round. If they lose, you're out. The catch? You can only use each team once all season long, so choose wisely. It's free to enter, and the last fan standing will win $2,500. Head to DenverSports.com/survivor to join today. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-346-2476. 800-346-2476. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-346-2476.
Cozy season is ahead, and you'll be spending way more time inside. Is your home ready? Don't worry. With Wayfair, you can upgrade your space without breaking the bank. Score up to 70% off during their Labor Day clearance on furniture, area rugs, mattresses, and more. Plus, surprise flash deals you can't miss. Whether it's one room or the whole house, Wayfair has pieces for every style and budget.
Shop Wayfair's Labor Day clearance now through September 7th at wayfair.com.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
As you look over the course of your life, you have some real regrets. Some of those regrets seem so deep, you wonder if you can breathe. I understand. For Alpine Bank, member FDIC, I'm Jay Rickstrew. Back then, you thought you were doing the right thing. But now, years later, you know that those decisions tore you up. So much so, you wish you could go back and do it all over again. But we can't go backwards, can we? We can only reap the wisdom we gain from the regrets and move forward. Alpine Bank wants to share something that may help you. It's a Native American saying. It goes, "Your soul would have no rainbows if your eyes had no tears. Be gentle with yourself. You're only human. Put those past regrets far behind you."
If you've been injured in an auto accident, Dr. Joseph Ramos is both a doctor and a lawyer, combining legal and medical expertise. He can help. Ramos Law, the official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. RamosLaw.com.
The Drive's head into Murphy Creek Golf Course, August 28th from 2 to 6. Join Zach By and Philip Lindsay and experience wide fairways, expansive greens, exceptional practice facilities, rustic charm, and great food and drinks. The Drive, live at Murphy Creek Golf Course, August 28th.
This segment on The Fan is served up by Jack's Modern Steakhouse.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, we're giving out some grades. Went over the Broncos offense last segment. How about we do the defense this segment? Before we do that, quick reminder about our Survivor Challenge, an opportunity for one of you guys out there in the tribe to win $2,500. You've probably played in a Survivor Challenge before. If not, I'll break down the rules for you. It's 1 week picking one team. And if that team wins, you get the opportunity to move on to the next week to pick a new team. If your team wins, you survive to the next round. If they lose, you're out. The catch is you can only pick one team once all season long, so you must choose wisely. It's free to enter, and the last tribe member standing wins $2,500. You want to get signed up? Can't win the prize if you don't play the game. Get signed up to play the game at DenverSports.com/survivor. DenverSports.com/survivor. Let's go. Tribe member, get a dub. Take home the prize. All right, we were high on the Broncos offense. How are we going to feel about this Broncos defense? Let's grade these groups. We'll go D-line, ILBs, CBs, and safeties. And let's start with, I'm going to beat you to the punch. Let's start with the A++ group, and that's the defensive line. I just wrote best in the NFL, and that's pretty much all I have to say about that.
Okay, and Zach Allen is?
The fourth most important player on the team. I moved him up. I moved him up for you guys.
You moved him up?
Yeah.
Okay. Needs to be number 2. He needs to be number 2. There's Bo Nix and there's Zach Allen. If you want to put PS2 in there, well, don't at me, bro. But, yeah, this is an A+++++. I feel like the teacher on Christmas Story where she's like,
you just
Ralphie,
keep doing pluses.
A++++. I get my heart all pitter-patter when I think about this Broncos defensive line because they are ballers. The freaking best ballers in the league on the defensive line reside right here in the Mile High City.
So that's the easiest one of the entire team. And we were high on a couple groups on the offensive side. But, yeah, the defensive line is really, really, really good. All right, how about ILBs? And we'll go depth on this. Obviously, Stroud and Singleton are going to get the bulk of the grade here as the starters. I still trust Alex Singleton to fill those run lanes, right? He has the ability to do so. He doesn't, and will lose more of it, the let me close the gap speed. If one of those running backs gets to that second level, puts a little move on him, and he's just right, we've seen it. Outstretched arms can't get that jersey. He's not catching him from behind, and it's a wrap. Hopefully a safety can play an angle. But I still trust him to fill those gaps. I trust Justin Strnad to be a pretty good coverage linebacker. Is he going to shut out the Brock Bowers of the world, the Tyler Warrens of the world when you play those kind of tight ends? No, but nobody is. But I do trust what Justin Strnad is and can be in coverage. I think we're both really high on a guy like Red Murdoch. Talked about watching Torian York some more throughout the preseason and him fighting for a job tonight as well. But I like the group a lot. Oh, and by the way, they go get Bobby Wagner, then we're certainly elevating this grade. But for now, I will hit him with a B.
Doesn't tonight maybe portend a move for Bobby Wagner?
Yeah,
or
good.
Not?
Mm-hmm.
Or not. Red Murdoch and Torrey York play like they can. All of a sudden, this team goes, you know what? We don't need Bobby Wagner. Or if the rookies show like, hey, they need a little more work, then Bobby Wagner, you're up. I like that idea, and it's at least a B+. At least a B+. Wagner makes it more. Maybe Wagner even gets him to an A.
Yeah.
It's really an outstanding group. Even that's with Alex Singleton being in the twilight of his career, and then Justin Sternad just kind of starting to begin his career in terms of a defensive starter, and you love what you see. He's well paid now. And the backups there with Murdoch and York, you love to see that there as well. So ILB is a B+. It might be a little bit higher. So we already got A+++ on the defensive line. By the way, edge would be A+++ as well.
Yeah, they're just kind of included.
Yeah,
but yeah,
because
you're
defensive
right.
line is A++, and edges are A+++. And then ILB is a pretty good B+.
What's the you said that about Sternad, and it made me think, what's the shelf life for Justin Sternad, who just turned 30 a week ago?
I would say it's less than 5 years for sure.
Okay, that's actually more than I thought you'd say.
So look at his contract, I would say, and then say, okay, take a year off that, and that's probably the window we're looking at, because he got going a little bit late, because, again, there was a couple years where he was only a special teams guy, and he was not good on defense.
It's actually perfect. They have him until he's 32, and then they can walk away.
Perfect.
Yeah. And that's where I was going to say is about 32, you probably see some drop-off, and if Red or Torian or both of them are who we think they are, you want them to come then anyway.
I'm not talking about Jed York, but y'all know some trailer park people, right?
I am a trailer park person.
People.
Yeah.
I am a trailer park. Although it can't be a trailer park when it's your property and you live on a ranch. So I grew up in a trailer house.
Yes.
Let's say that.
But you owned the land.
Yes. That double wide life. It's for me, girl. But I will say this.
I lived in a trailer park where our neighbors packed up their trailer and moved.
I lived in a trailer park where you could back up, hitch it up, and take off.
Yeah.
Where do you want to live today, girl?
That's how my people were.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I bring that up because it's like I look at these ILBs and I look at Sternad and I look at just that work ethic that this team has. And also there's that shelf life. Inside linebackers, here's my point about trailer park. We know people that smoke a lot. Not just weed, but like cigarettes, right? You live that hard life.
Yeah.
Hard life. Lots of alcohol, lots of caffeine, lots of cigarettes. That's an ILB. ILBs in today's NFL. So Justin Sternad, he's in great shape, right? Actually, from a football standpoint, he's a caffeine, nicotine, alcohol-addicted person that's going to have leathery skin and, probably have some credit card debt. But anyway, I'm kidding. But like that ILBs, my main point of this, I do have a point. ILBs age real fast.
Yeah.
Real fast. So the fact that he's going to be 32 and they can get out of the contract, I think that's an appropriate number.
You ever look at a person's upper chest area that have been smoking and drinking their whole lives?
Yeah.
You're like, that's not even normal human skin anymore. I don't know what happened here, but it's not good in this area.
It's Corinthian leather.
All right, how about cornerbacks? Probably has to be an A++ here as well. If you're talking about who Pat is, what Riley has shown, and the fact that we trust Jaquan McMillan at the slot with anybody lined up against him. Plus, we love the depth that is KAD. We're still giving Jahdae Barron a runway. And I actually do think there's some depth pieces that certainly don't raise to the level of the guys that I mentioned, but the depth pieces that are going to be on the practice squad that you go, hey, with a little bit more development under VJ in this group, who knows what those dudes turn into. So I go A+ there too.
Yeah, you got A+ abound on this team. Safeties, maybe not, but still, corner, it's real easy because, and this is the best way to tell, like, Q Robinson. You're my boy, Q. Q Robinson is the fifth edge, could start for 20 other teams, can't see the field much here in Denver. Chris Abrams-Drain is probably a starter. Maybe it's only like 10 teams, right? Full disclosure, 5 teams, whatever, 4 teams. But he could start, and he's like the fourth guy here.
Yeah, that's right.
So I think that's a good barometer. Where's Bianchi at? I need to be able to use the term the right way. The best thermometer, barometer, teletrometer, whatever. Like, it's the best way to look at it and go, oh, you know what? They are really stacked because that guy's good and he can't really get on the field.
Yeah.
That's Chris Abrams-Drain. That's Marvin Mims in the wide receiver position.
Yep.
That's certainly Q Robinson at the edge position.
And then you said at safeties, I'm going to be short and sweet here. B-. Love the starters, hate the depth.
Yeah. Yep, I think the starters are good, really good. You just got to keep them healthy. Now, just like we did with Bobby Wagner, what if Taylor Rapp comes back?
There we
would
go.
That change
Yeah,
your
it would.
grade
It really
a little
would.
bit. So from a B minus, probably a B.
Yeah,
good,
yeah.
solid B. Good group, good B group.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because then you trust one piece of the depth, but not the entire room. So
nothing wrong with a B.
Dude, my dad would have been giving me high fives and doing cartwheels if I brought B's home. That would have been incredible for my life. All right, it's a Friday. We like to have a little fun on this program. So why don't we play ourselves a little game?
Believe it or not.
Denver Sports Edition. I got one for the Broncos.
Yeah.
I got one for Cale Makar.
Whoa.
I've got one for the Nuggets, and I've got one for the Rockies. Coming up next.
Broncos Vikings Friday night preseason finale.
This is our time!
Bo Nix got some limited reps last week against the Packers, and now all eyes shift to September 14th and Monday Night Football in Kansas City. So we want to know, is this Broncos offense ready for the Chiefs, or is there still something you need to see? Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, Denver's football headquarters.
Hey, it's that time of year to get your lawn prepared to make sure you have a great lawn next year, especially following a drought. I know of no two better products to do that than Rich Lawn Winterizer and Revive Ready Spray. Weeds flourish after a drought, where your grass is thinned and weakened. Combat this by feeding your soil at the roots with Rich Lawn Winterizer, an organic-based fertilizer that can help naturally crowd out and prevent future weeds. Plus, Rich Lawn Winterizer helps your yard get greener next spring. Also overseed with Easy Green Grass Seed, which is a premium blend that is fast germinating and low maintenance. And don't forget to revitalize your lawn with Revive Ready Spray, the fast-acting organic-based lawn treatment for thicker, greener grass. With Revive Lawn products, get deeper watering, deeper roots, greener grass, and say goodbye to the backyard blues. With Rich Lawn and Revive products, you'll have the perfect fall lineup for your yard.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry buys, sells, and services pre-owned Rolex, Cartier, and all luxury Swiss watches. So if you're looking to make a change in your watch collection or just looking to sell, come to Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry, located in the Highlands Ranch Town Center or online at MatthewsFineWatches.com.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
Men, erectile dysfunction can affect much more than just your sex life. It can create stress in relationships, leading to feelings of anxiety or embarrassment, and impact your overall confidence and well-being. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and we specialize in treating men's sexual health issues to help men find solutions that fit their individual needs. ED is a frustrating condition, and many men suffer for years without seeking treatment. But the good news is that if you're like most men, we have the answer. Our licensed medical providers will evaluate your specific medical situation and recommend a plan designed for you. And these advanced medical therapies work, with treatments having success rates of well over 90%, which means you and the one you love can have great sex again without the fear and worry of ED. You can even last up to an hour or more, and you may just find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
Experience Taco Bell's new $3 melty pepper jack steak burrito. Limited time at participating stores while supplies last. Prices vary. Tax extra.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Sunday on the Fan. Baseball action continues as Cincinnati faces Chicago with first pitch at 5.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealership since 1975.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
All right, let's play a little game. We like to have a little fun.
I love this game. I love that you have a version with Cale Makar. We're waiting.
Still waiting.
We're waiting, Cale Makar. So, yes, this is my favorite game. We're introducing it. We're bringing it back. We're going to do it this season.
Yes, we will.
And it's going to be glorious.
A little bit of our favorite game.
Believe it or not.
So I'll start with Cale Makar. Cecil Lammy, Tribe members.
Yeah.
Alex Boteo, Kevin Kistner. Believe it or not, Cale Makar signs a deal for over 4 years with the Colorado Avalanche.
Over 4 years?
Yes.
Well, the rumors are it's 4. The rumors are it's 4 for 20. So if
20 per.
Yeah. 4 for 20 per, which is 80. Math. So if I go with the rumors, then I'm going to say don't believe it. But I totally want to believe it. I'm going to go on the other side.
Wow.
Be damn the rumors. Be damn the buzz. Cale Makar signs over 4 years
You are
with
going to
your
believe it.
Colorado Avalanche. I'm going to believe it.
See, and I'm not. I'm not going to believe it.
It's 4.
I think it's 4, and it's kind of what you're saying. 4 for 20 is a nice payday.
Real good.
$80 million coming to Cale Makar before he's 32 years old. And then he goes, at 32, do I make that 4 years 23 a year, 24 a year?
Yeah.
Maybe at least for the first couple of years, and then he's, back in 35, 36 years old. You're probably not going to pay him that amount of money. Then you go, all right, I can double up my pay and turn $80 million this time into 90-something the next time. And I think that's exactly what he's going to do. So I'm not going to believe it. I would love to see it. I'm just not going to believe it.
Okay.
He will not sign the full the full what could be 8-year term. And that's okay. Do you think people are going to be upset if he does that?
They shouldn't be.
But will they be?
I think that,
especially hockey guys, a different kind of fan.
That's true. So our hockey lady, Mel, is on our YouTube chat powered by Sean Honda. What's up, Mel?
What's up, Mel?
So let us know. Creaky's in here as well. Y'all let us know if you would be, and I would say this, not upset. I'm guessing. Creaky, Mel, any of my tribe members, hockey tribe members, welcome. I want to know because I think slightly heartbroken is the way that I would put it. Not upset, fist at the heavens, yelling at clouds, old man.
Right.
Not that, but slightly heartbroken because Cale Makar is our guy. He's our superstar. He's our rare gem. And because of that, you want it to last forever and ever and ever. And 4 years doesn't mean forever. It means, what are you doing in these 4 years? How many Stanley Cups are you winning these 4 years? And can you bring him back after those 4 years? So not upset, slightly heartbroken.
Okay. Let's go on to the Broncos version of the game.
Believe it or not.
The Broncos are going to have 6 or more Pro Bowlers this year. They had 6 a year ago, and those names where they led the NFL with with a couple of other teams, a handful of Pro Bowlers. Pat, Nick, Garrett, Quinn, Zach, and Cortland were your Pro Bowlers a year ago.
Okay.
Do they have more or less this year? You believe it or not?
Wow.
6 or more.
Okay, so if Bo Nix posts the numbers that we think, pushing over 4,000 yards passing.
Pro Bowler.
If Bo Nix throws for 30-plus touchdowns.
Pro Bowler.
Then they're going over. I believe it.
So the same group plus Bo.
Same group plus Bo.
You left guy out. What about Jalen Waddle?
Oh. So, yeah.
So maybe Cortland's not
Yeah.
and Jalen is,
Okay.
and then you still get over 6 with 7.
Okay, yeah. I could say over 6 is the thing. I believe that. I believe it, yo.
I believe it too. And I know why. Because everything you just laid out. Pat's, line him up. Pro Bowler for the next 10 years.
Right.
Nick, Pro Bowler probably for the next 3 or 4 years. Garrett, Pro Bowler until he's probably done. Zach, Quinn, Pro Bowler for the next handful of years. Cortland, he might have already been a Pro Bowler now that Jalen's around, but Jalen will be a Pro Bowler. If, I hate that I'm saying if, but I got to say it, if JK actually did stay healthy, he could be a Pro Bowler too. We could actually be talking about 7 or 8 of those things if it went all right. So,
Right.
yes, the answer is yes, we believe it. The Denver Broncos will have more than 6 Pro Bowlers coming up this season.
I'm believing everything. What else you got?
So far.
Because I'm a little nervous.
Here's what I'll get you.
Okay.
Nuggets version of our favorite game.
Believe it or not.
Believe it or not, the Nuggets are better today than they were on the last day of May, or April, I should say, when their season ended against Minnesota. They're better today than they were when their season ended in
Okay,
April.
let's look back at the way that it ended. You got punked.
Yeah, you did.
How did their defense or physicality improve?
It didn't.
It didn't.
It got worse, actually, because they lost Zach's guy.
Yeah. They lost Peyton Watson.
Peyton Watson, there you go.
Yeah, so because of that, the way they went out, and David Adelman's still the coach, right?
He is.
Every morning I wake up, and I'm like, please, Nuggets, do the right thing.
You're waking up to hear DA got fired?
Yeah. And listen, I want everyone to have a job forever and ever. DA can be an assistant again.
Yeah.
DA is not head coach material for this quality of team.
You assistant to the stuff I say. You co-sign what I say. His whole family was assistants.
I cannot. Did you throw that one in there for me? Because I cannot believe that at all.
I just wanted to represent each one. But
okay.
I knew you'd feel a certain way about this one.
Yeah, they can't be better than they were when the season ended against Minnesota because they got punked and they didn't get better from that aspect of being punked.
Dude, your answer's right. They lost Tim Hardaway Jr. And I know Zach and I went back and forth and had some fun with that. The dude made over 200 threes. You don't have that on this roster.
Julian Strother ain't doing that.
No, Julian and
I
Cam
love Julian.
combo might be able to get you there, but it's still a might in my situation.
Yeah.
I love the addition of DeMar DeRozan,
Yeah.
but he's not going to fill it up the way that a guy like Tim Hardaway Jr. could on a night in and a night out basis.
How does DeRozan help you physically?
He doesn't.
How does DeRozan help you defensively?
He doesn't.
You're not better. We got DeMar DeRozan, guys. Does he play defense?
Is Marvin Bagley better than Jonas Valanciunas? Well, at least the version that David Adelman showed of Jonas Valanciunas.
Right.
I think he probably is.
He should be, yeah.
And especially for this lineup with what David wants to do, he wants a more up and down athletic transition type of center that can get out and run a little bit more.
Right.
And Marvin's better at that. But you go, all right, Marvin, a slight upgrade at backup center. DeMar helps the bench, but the bench still isn't as good as it was a year ago. So, yeah, the answer is no. We can't believe that the Nuggets are better today than they were back in April.
Yeah.
So it's a no.
Okay.
All right, last one for the Colorado Rockies. Cecil Lammy, when it comes to the Rockies, winning or losing 100 games this year, do you?
Believe it or not.
Are they going to do it, man? They lost 7 in a row.
Yeah.
Split with the Nats, and now we'll have 3 with the Braves to end August. If they could just win one of the 3 against Atlanta before the weekend's over, they'd have another double-digit win month, and it would only be 1 month out of the 5 thus far that they haven't had double-digit wins. All you got to do is beat the Braves once. But are they avoiding losing 100 games?
I'm going to be a sucker, and I'm going to believe it.
Yeah!
I'm going to believe it.
All right.
I'm going to believe in the Colorado Rockies don't lose 100, and I know that's pathetic. I know that's sad. I know that's a statement on where the Colorado Rockies are, but isn't that the truth? I'm going to believe it.
Well,
I'm
I mean,
going to believe it.
It's not like you're talking about 90 losses. They're damn near there now.
Right,
You're talking about 99 losses, 98 losses.
98, 99. I'm good.
Mhm.
Good. By the way, our guy Creaky in our YouTube chat, powered by Sean Payton, says, I do the same thing when I wake up and hope that Troy Franklin gets traded. I hope that David Adelman gets fired. Creaky hopes that Troy Franklin gets traded.
He's just checking the paper and Twitter like, did it happen? Did it happen? I like that Creaky just sticks with it, man. The Rockies need 11 more wins, Cease. 11 more wins, and they
can do it.
Exactly that.
They can do it, everybody.
I'm with you. I'm going to believe it, that they do not win, or excuse me, do not lose 100 games. And we all get excited about that. So, little fun game of Believe It or Not that we're going to play throughout the season. It might not always be Denver stuff, but I like having some fun with it. All right, let's check our X. What's on our Twitter timeline that we want to share? I've got like a throwback question for you. It goes back to the 90s, so I think you're going to love it, but it's based off of a tweet I saw a couple days ago, and I'll share it coming up next.
Think you know the NFL better than everyone else? Prove it. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's NFL Survivor Challenge is here for the 2026 season. Each week, pick one NFL team you think will win their game. If your team wins, you survive to the next round. If they lose, you're out. The catch? You can only use each team once all season long, so choose wisely. It's free to enter, and the last fan standing will win $2,500. Head to DenverSports.com/survivor to join today. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-8157. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com
or call 800-575-8157. That's 800-575-8157.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Summer is a time to feel and look your best, but I'm not talking about your tan or abs. Guys, I'm talking about your hair. Restore that bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to decades of thinning during Advanced Hair's once yearly summer savings event. Advanced Hair's simple one-day treatment begins to regrow your own natural hair the very next day, and it can even grow for life. Did I mention Advanced Hair even guarantees your new hair will grow? Take advantage of your flexible summer calendar and get the most hair for your dollar during Advanced Hair's best offer ever. The summer sales event is on for a limited time, so schedule your free consultation and get the details today. 720-459-HAIR. One-day treatment, life-changing results with Advanced Hair. Your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Check out the incredible before and afters and get your savings details while still available. That's 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
It's home selling season. And what's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. That never happens with Orchard. Low ball offers can wear you down, causing you to settle for thousands less. You don't have to settle when you sell with an Orchard agent. Orchard reinvented the real estate industry by guaranteeing your home sale. Their local agents help you sell on market for top dollar. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then, once you're settled in, your Orchard agent helps you sell your home on market for top dollar. Here's what one customer said. I went under contract within 24 hours of my home listing, which was amazing. With Orchard, you never have to settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Curious how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
What's going on, everybody? It's Philip Lindsay, and you know in football, trust is everything. You trust your teammates, your coaching staff, and the people who have your back, on and off the field. That's exactly how I look at buying jewelry. I've been shopping at Williams Jewelers for years because they're Denver born and raised, family owned, and they genuinely care about their customers. They're not just trying to make a sale. They're going to take the time to explain what you need to do and what you're getting ready to buy. Walk you through every step in detail so you feel comfortable about buying that diamond that you're looking for. I picked up rings, earrings, and gifts there for special people in my life. And I'll be honest with you, my wife loves everything I have brought home from Williams Jewelers. That makes me look really, really good. And football season is back, of course. And if you're thinking about making that big play for someone you love, do what I do. Go to the team you trust. Williams Jewelers even guarantees the best price in Colorado, guaranteed, like I said earlier, so you know you're winning. Stop by Williams Jewelers in Cherry Creek North or Inglewood and see why they've earned my trust, and let them know when you step through one of those beautiful doors that Philip Lindsay sent you.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate, intelligent, and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Don't at me, bro. It's time to check your ex.
Why are you stalking me?
No, not that ex. Twitter, unfollow. Here's Dover and Cecil to help you swipe, scroll, and screenshot your way through today's top headlines.
Power of social media. I'm on Team Gets It.
Are you on Team Gets It?
Hello.
We are, and we love doing this segment every single day. At 11:45, we check our X, tell you what's on our Twitter timeline. I've got a couple tweets. Cecil's got a couple of tweets, and I want to go to something. I know we both saw it, and we didn't get to it yesterday, but I wanted to make room today. Our guy, Chris Harris Jr.
Love CHJ.
He's on Twitter, and he's sticking up for his guy. Also, at the same time, Cecil, while dunking on a guy that we occasionally like to dunk on, and Dan Orlovsky. So somebody tweeted back at Chris because he was kind of sticking up for Brock Osweiler. Somebody writes, I can't believe they let Brock Oswhatever, that's what they called him, get on TV and talk about quarterback play, SMH. Chris Harris Jr. quotes that tweet and writes, chill, LOL. My guy was better than Dan Orlovsky, and look what they let him do.
I love Chris.
Chris Harris Jr. with a dunk all over Dan Orlovsky while also pumping up and protecting a guy in Brock Osweiler that was pretty important to the Denver Broncos back in 2015.
I've often said this about Brock because there's so many, varying opinions. They don't get to Super Bowl 50 without Brock Osweiler. He's 5-2 as a starter in 7 games, everybody. Peyton Manning was not the same that year. You needed Brock to carry that while Peyton was on the road to recovery. Now, at the same time, Peyton needed to come back. Gary Kubiak chose the exact right moment.
Mm-hmm.
This is the best coaching job in NFL history. He chose the exact right moment to bring Peyton Manning back and to bench Brock Osweiler. So they can't get to Super Bowl 50 without Brock. However, they do not win Super Bowl 50 with Brock. I wish his feelings weren't hurt so that he could have stayed and he could have been the quarterback, because I would have liked to seen that what that would have looked like.
Oh, like he's the starter the next year?
Like Bubby. If Bubby had gotten to take over after Super Bowl 33, what did that look like? I bet it looks better than Brian Griese.
Sure does.
If Brock Osweiler got to take over after Super Bowl 50, I bet it looks better than Trevor Siemian. I bet you don't draft Paxton Lynch.
Mm-hmm.
You know what you do instead? You do what my mock draft said, which is draft Chris Jones.
That would have worked out all right. Still be on the team right now today.
Exactly. So I defend Brock, and CHJ is a dear friend. So way to go, Chris Harris.
You're dunking all over people we don't necessarily love.
I love it.
Absolutely love that, too.
Say it with me.
Say it with me. All right, now this one's awesome. Now, I know we make fun of ages and things, but I see this tweet says, you're old, but are you at Wendy's sunroom old?
Yeah.
And then you show the old sunroom. We were just talking about it.
I can't believe Kev can't remember the sunroom.
I think we jogged his memory a little bit because this was awesome. So here's my question to you. If you get to bring one back, are you bringing back a Wendy's with the sunroom and salad bar? The salad bar always slapped. Or are you bringing back the old Pizza Hut buffet or Taco Bell menu prices from the 90s? You have to pick one. Wendy's sunroom salad, Taco Bell prices, or Pizza Hut buffet.
It cost me nearly $100 to fill up, so let's go the prices. Let's go the prices.
It's going to roll it back, literally, everything?
Yeah, roll it back. If I got to drive there, then let's get those prices down. Plus, let's say I didn't drive there because I was feeling good at home.
Yes.
And I did Uber Eats or DoorDash or whatever. The Taco Bell prices would be cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I'd have to pay for delivery and tip.
But still.
But it would be cheaper. So, yeah, give me those Taco Bell prices, girl. As much as I love the sunroom was low-key like the place to go.
It was dope.
The place to go. They just don't. guess they don't want us getting vitamin D.
And I also know what I'm about
Fast
to
food's
say.
bad enough for you. Can't you just get a little sunlight, please, to help you out, counteract it?
What I'm about to say makes me a bad person, and I am aware of that. And
Okay.
I did it. I think a lot of people did it. I know all my friends did it. But that sunroom on Wendy's on 104th and Federal, did you guys ever do, like, I never ate tomatoes, and not a lot of my friends would eat tomatoes. So you take the tomato off your burger, whoosh, you slide that thing right on the window, and you have your tomato slices racing, and that's how you get a little action with your buddies. Like, hey, I bet you $5 my tomato beats your tomato when we put them on the window and we watch them race. And then the next thing I know, I'm stealing Dave's $5 because my tomato was the winner. You guys did that, right?
No.
What?
Nobody has ever done this in the history of mankind.
The tomato races
You're
on the
first
Wendy's
one to do it.
sunroom?
You're the first one to do it.
There's
You're
a
totally the first
manager
one.
out there from that Wendy's right now
That hates
just
me.
heard that and
Yes.
hates you.
That
They had to
absolutely
clean
hates
that up.
what you said.
You know what we also do is at Wendy's is steal the trays, and then you could surf on the cars. You could sketch, like, you know what skateboard sketching is? You could do that with the Wendy's tray right there in the King Soopers parking lot. And we did that day after day after day.
I don't think the manager would care about that.
And you just throw the tray away because it would burn down from the concrete.
Yeah.
It's a fun little game.
Look like Chevy Chase going down the mountain.
Yeah, that's exactly right. So, all right, I'm with you. I'm bringing back Taco Bell prices because every time I go to Taco Bell and I get $20 worth of food, I feel like an animal.
Dude, a chicken quesadilla right now, which the lady has to order,
Yeah.
$7.
Dude, my lady
What?
does a chicken crunch wrap, and it's about $9.
Nothing at Taco Bell should cost $7 unless I'm getting like 12 tacos.
The meal should be $7.
We used to go to Taco Bell, get 18 bean burritos, 3 Mountain Dews,
Yeah.
1 regular, 2 Baja Blast, 45 tacos. It'd be $3. Now it's
That's the deal.
Now it's you get. I'm like, do I get the large Mountain Dew or the medium? And I'm always going large, and it's like $8 for
Yep.
that. It's like, come on.
So we're all bringing back the prices.
Yeah.
Let's get the prices right.
Fast food got a little too bougie.
Yes, it
It's
did.
like, and the quality got worse. Even I think the Wendy's CEO admitted that, right? Didn't that
Oh, really?
That one hit social networking.
I
Like
didn't
the
see it.
Wendy's CEO admitted, like, yeah, we tried to cut some corners, save some money. So the quality's gone down, the prices have gone up. Bring them prices down, girl.
That's
we know
right.
what fast food is. It's not good for us, but it's delicious.
And we're all going to eat it. All right, Cease, what's cracking on your timeline?
Remember when I had my first beer? I remember when I had my first beer. I remember when I had my first beer.
GTA 6 is going to feed families.
Okay.
I've said it before. Did you watch the Netflix thing?
Uh-uh.
Okay. You're too busy playing golf and stuff.
Yeah.
You're going to have no time. I was telling the fellas back behind the scenes, we're all going to get to do what we want to do, like hang out, play golf, go fishing. We're just going to all do it on GTA 6.
With each other, though?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah,
I like that.
So it's going to be, and I'm serious as a judge, if you're a NFL team, you're going to have to talk. Kyler Murray's getting benched the week GTA 6 comes out.
Yeah.
Like, guarantee he won't study, he won't look, he won't pay attention, he won't nothing. Like
They're not going to be able to trade J.J. McCarthy because they have to be ready for GTA 6.
Exactly, the GTA 6 plan.
Yeah.
You have a GTA 6 plan because this is glorious. We could go fishing together.
Love that.
Okay, we go play basketball together.
Love that.
Could race cars, obviously.
Yeah.
Go commit crimes together. It's GTA 6,
Yeah.
everybody. Don't worry about it.
I love all those things.
Go to the gentleman's club together.
Yep.
Like all
After
these
we commit
things-
some crimes.
Exactly. So like everything you can do. Did I mention basketball? They have boating, jet skis, like all GTA 6. It's going to be everything. And by the way, I think everyone you get to pick a player, right? Who do you want to be? And last time I always loved Franklin.
Okay.
Franklin was my favorite in
Wait,
GTA
I don't
5.
get to create Leron Shonov?
You probably can,
Okay.
but get a look at Lucia. You're going to play Lucia every time.
She'll be
So
in the
you have-
story, that's for
You
sure.
have two main characters. You have Jason and you have Lucia.
Yeah.
I think all gamers out there are probably going to pick the lady
Yeah.
for that.
There's some Latina blood in Lucia, according to some of the assets I'm seeing here on the photo.
There's definitely Latina
Yes,
baddies blood
yes.
in Lucia in GTA 6. So the special came out and it was
Did you watch
glorious.
it?
Yeah.
Did it get into, like, this is a really dumb nerd. I feel like this is my nerdy question.
Okay.
Like, okay, I want to play GTA 6. I want my guy to golf and hoop. Can I get him better at golfing and hooping
Yes.
by playing the game?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So you get to, like, now they won't call it that, but like VC to get better at
Right.
whatever.
Right. I got another one
All
for
right,
you.
one more quick one. I know you love this.
So that's where you got no life.
The iPad cuts off the sound clips because on the regular clip he says Cecil. That's where you got no
Oh,
life.
okay.
But anyway, a teacher, I got to clean this up for radio. A teacher accused of scream mask fun parties with students is finally getting a divorce after she was convicted. And there's the teacher that was doing Scream Mask fun parties with students. So somebody tweeted, this is exactly like episode 2 of Eastbound and Down with Kenny Powers. And can I wear the Scream Mask? The mask from Scream? Can I wear the Scream Mask?
Oh, my God.
So literally, art imitates life, and life just gave us Eastbound and Down.
Do you think she got it from that? Or
maybe.
This is just a little
maybe
weird
she loves Kenny
fetish
Powers.
that's going on
Maybe
there.
she loves Kenny Powers.
Maybe it's a little bit of both.
Yeah, exactly.
They're young men, and they have urges.
That's right.
They do.
They
That's
sure
true.
do.
We need the Fixins one. 'Cause that one always cracks me up. Every time it comes up on my timeline, the Fixins. You want some Fixins, Kenny Powers? What's that guy's name? Who's Kenny Powers? What's his name? What's his real name?
Oh,
Who's Kenny
God.
Powers' real name? Why is it on the tip of my brain? This is old man brain, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry. But Kenny Powers is writing a G.I. Joe movie.
Oh, that's right. You told me that.
Yeah. And it's not going to be funny. It's actually going to be kind of
Danny
dark.
McBride.
Danny McBride.
Kevin got it for us.
Trey McBride and Danny McBride.
Yeah.
We need McBride. We need both McBrides here in Denver. But anyway, I'm super excited about that, and I just saw anything Eastbound or Down. I'm going to
Kowalski analysis.
Wood.
Same. I want to wear the mask too. All right, we got to get to our lunch hour. Cut down day is Sunday. It's coming up. Who's getting cut? Who has a shot to sew something tonight and save their job? We'll do that and tell you who we're watching tonight in the preseason finale coming up next.
The Broncos wrap up the preseason against the Minnesota Vikings at Empower Field at Mile High. And for a lot of guys on that roster, this is it. The last chance to make an impression before the team cuts down to 53 on Sunday. So here's the question. Which Broncos bubble player needs a big game the most Friday night? Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan. Denver's football headquarters.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly near and far without any glasses thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Sleep Number's new collections are designed to adapt to the changing nature of your life and your sleep needs. Whether it's the personalized comfort of the Comfort Mode mattress, the targeted pressure relief of the Comfort Next mattress, or the Climate Collection that actively cools or warms to help you fall asleep and stay asleep.
And now, all beds are on sale during our biggest sale of the year. Save 25% on the new Comfort Next Luxe for a limited time, only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
This Labor Day, we're rolling out the absolute best prices of the year. I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. We're talking stainless dishwashers starting at just $369, chest freezers for $199, or an entire stainless steel kitchen for only $19.99. Plus, we'll match any local competitor's price. We won't be beat. When you think appliances, think Mountain High Appliance. Visit us today and experience the difference.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you. Switching your account numbers is hard. Being forced to switch, even worse. That's why at Belco Credit Union, we want to pay you to switch. From June 1st to August 31st, we're offering a $300 bonus when you open a new checking account with a qualifying direct deposit of $500 or more. They changed your account number. You can change who you bank with. Go to belco.org/switch for full offer details. Insured by NCUA. Membership eligibility required. Conditions and restrictions apply. Belco. Banking for everyone.
A small roof problem today can become a major expense tomorrow. Colorado's hail, wind, and heavy snow can turn a few missing shingles or a small leak into costly water damage, mold, and even a full roof replacement. Don't wait until it's too late. Trust the experts at Colorado's Best Roofing. They provide honest inspections, dependable repairs, and reliable service to keep your home or business protected. Schedule your free roof inspection today. Visit roofingcolorado.com.
Siltahar Motors, where Colorado goes for the best deals, the best selection, and people who treat you right. Ford is ranked #1 in quality by J.D. Power, and Siltahar has the best selection of top-quality Ford trucks and SUVs in Colorado. F-150, Bronco, Explorer, and Ranger at 0% financing, no payments for 90 days, thousands in cash back. Plus, a large selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, inspected, warrantied, and backed by a 5-day exchange with top dollar for your trade. Family-owned Ford dealerships in Colorado since 1960, sthmotors.com, or Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Lunch hits different with us. You're locked into KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. This is Dover and Cecil, brought to you by Wayback Burgers.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Sunday on the Fan. Baseball action continues as Cincinnati faces Chicago with first pitch at 5.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealership since 1975.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
We will be in victory formation, ready for the weekend that is, ready for the preseason finale that's going down tonight at 7 o'clock over at Empower Field. Broncos second and third stringers versus the Vikings second and third stringers. We want to hear from you guys. Tribe Roll Call never has to stop. Tell us who you are, where you are, what you're doing for a buck out there today. Let us give you a little love on the show. Let us give your company a little love on the show, especially if you own that bad boy. Tell us who you are, where you are, what you're doing for a buck in 2 different locations. RamosLaw.com text line's open all day, every day, 303-713-1043. If you put your name on the end of your text, that's going to give you a better shot of getting that text read. And then over on YouTube. If you're watching the show on YouTube, we appreciate you doing that. YouTube.com/DenverSports. Click the Dover and Cecil stream. Click that subscribe button for us. And then participate in the Tribe chat room, thanks to our friends over at Sean Honda. So, Tribe Roll Call, as well as your Mile High moments. We haven't given those out, but we will coming up right here. What's that one thing that's going to go down tonight that'll get people talking, maybe get fans oohing and on a little bit if you're there in the building? So start to think of those and share them with us. We'll share ours in a couple minutes. First up, though, what are we watching for tonight? Who are we watching for tonight? Cease, the floor is yours. Tell me what you're looking for this evening in the preseason finale.
I'm looking for this Broncos defense to look better than it did against the Packers reserves.
Good call.
And that's the thing. Even though you're a backup defender, it doesn't matter. Jail Skinner, you got to play good ball. Taylor Rapp is likely to come back to this team when his family stuff is taken care of, and we're rooting for him in whatever that business is. It's none of our business, but we just want everyone to be happy and things to work out. So Taylor Rapp, we're there with you, man. He could be back in a heartbeat as soon as his family stuff is taken care of. And Jail Skinner, you're on the bubble, man. You got to play better, and that's the thing. Like, you've been developing for a while. The physical stuff, which is very attractive. He's large and he's fast and he's physical. Doesn't matter if you can't put it together. You start there. Defensively, this team needs to look better because it's not the starters playing. So your reserves, talented reserves, but you need guys like JL Skinner to play good football tonight.
JL has to do it. JL, it's, man, the writing's kind of on the wall for JL, but can he show them, hey, I'm worthy of at least a practice squad spot on this team when Taylor Rapp comes back? Or as you've said, like you've shown other teams, like, oh, they want to put me on the practice squad. This team's going to give you a 53 opportunity.
Yeah.
And you can show that. I would say that outside of the next couple weeks, and we'll see what kind of roster gymnastics they have to do. I mean, if JL Skinner is not, well, then you're playing a game, I guess. I was going to say, if JL Skinner's not on the 53 and we get here on Monday, I'm not going to go, yeah, that's a big deal. But then you're holding your breath basically for the first, 2.5, 3 weeks? Because not only does Taylor Rapp have to come back, he has to get his stuff handled, figure out his issues, then come back, then get in football shape, and then show the coaches that you're worthy of playing.
Yeah, Sean saw him one time. He says, it's pretty rough. That's the thing. He's a ways away from being able to contribute. So I think JL Skinner makes the team, but you hit it on the head. He's actually playing tonight to keep a practice squad spot in a month.
Yeah.
Basically, which is weird. Usually guys play tonight so that they can make sure to keep their job or ensure a practice squad spot on Monday. We're talking about JL Skinner securing his spot a month from now when Taylor Rapp, his direct competition, is perhaps even likely to come back to this team.
How aware are other teams of situations like this one specifically? Like if somebody did like JL Skinner and they go, well, now we just have to wait and play the game to make a claim on a practice squad, or is it we're so deep in what we have going on, they don't even know about the Taylor Rapp, JL Skinner situation in the Mile High City?
The nice thing is it's a little bit of the latter. It's not 100% of the latter. But the nice thing is in the NFL, one, it's people's jobs to know this. Like you're in Philadelphia, it's your job to know what's going on in every other team. You're in Washington, like whatever, NFC East teams. But like it's somebody's job. And here in Denver, it's Jordan Dizon's job. Jordan Dizon's one of the best in the league. He's a future GM right there. Broncos have another GM in waiting in Jordan Dizon, my opinion. So because of that, somebody's going to know about this. Now, here's the caveat to that. This league is a young man's game. JL Skinner is old news. We can talk about any sort of second-year player. You think, man, that somebody must have liked him coming out of college. There's another draft class.
Yeah.
There's another undrafted class. Uh-huh. It's a young man's game. And once you're JL Skinner, somebody might be like, oh, yeah, a few years ago, what's he done with the Broncos? Nothing. Yeah, whatever. They've already moved on for the most part. If someone really, really, really liked JL Skinner 4 years ago, then maybe. But it's also like there's so many other young safeties. There's so many other young running backs, whatever that name is. That's why you could probably sneak Tyler Bidet through. Because, hey, he's a couple skins on the wall, told Sean to, get bent when it comes to the fourth quarter fake punt, whatever. Tyler Bidet's got some skins on the wall. But there's so many young running backs out there, nobody's going to care if you cut Tyler Bidet to try to sneak him through to the practice squad.
Yeah, it's not worth the waiver claim at that point.
Yeah.
And then I know you brought up the name Johnny Walker a little earlier of Johnny Walker is this flash, disappear, flash, disappear. What stage of that cycle is he in tonight?
It better be flash. This team has got great edge players. There is 0% chance Johnny Walker makes a 53-man roster. 0%. Serious as a judge. 0%. However, he's a guy you might want to keep around on the practice squad as a developmental prospect with that high upside as a pass rusher. And because he's been inconsistent, if he puts a good film tonight, you can say, okay, let's work on his consistency, but we want more of this. If he doesn't flash tonight, you might say he's too inconsistent. Yeah, that one time in practice, whatever, but we can't trust him. Look, we did in the game. The game film is going to be as important as their practice film for players like a Johnny Walker. So because of that, he's got tremendous upside. But as Mark Schlereth always says, potential is a dirty, filthy word. I'm sick of Johnny Walker showing the potential. And by the way, it's kind of bad for him. This is really his first year because last year he was hurt. But last year you had the potential to be like, no, got to keep him around. Now, if he doesn't perform tonight, you're like, yeah, I mean, it was good, but could probably move on. And much like our previous conversation, Johnny Walker was the bee's knees. He was the guy, Broncos had to pay a lot of money whole lot of money. They had to pay a lot of money to keep Johnny Walker. This year, there's so many new pass rushers, such another class, more undrafted guys, and everyone's kind of trying to protect their own. Johnny Walker could slip through, but he's got to prove worthy to be able to want him to slip through.
That's what, and we talk about all the time with what the current Broncos are, how good the roster is, and what their bar is back to being, which is the Super Bowl bar. There is, when you're in a log jam, there's not a lot of room for development. There's not a lot of let's wait this out because they have to win right now, and every roster spot means so much. So it's actually ironic that, like, how good the Broncos have become in a matter of 2 or 3 years is now going to hurt a dude like Johnny Walker's ability to even stay on this team.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, it's great for us as the fans and the media of the team. Not great for a player like Johnny Walker.
Not great for the players just trying to make it in the NFL, man.
Yeah, that's right. I've got a couple names on offense, a couple names on defense that I want to see. And again, none of these guys are like, it's the third preseason game. So you're not doing it either. It's not like, wow, look at this player, and then he's going to pop tonight. And then you go, well, they got to find a role for him on September 14th. No, that's not what the third preseason game's all about. It's about back-end battles. It's about practice squad or 53. And it's about guys that I think have a role, showing that they're much better than the dudes that are fighting for their jobs in the NFL. And that's actually where a guy like Justin Jolie and Jahdae Barron come in on my what am I watching tonight. Not that they need to have a pick six and run it back 97 yards, or Jolie has to moss somebody and score a touchdown. Although, wait for my mile-high moment. But I'd like to just look the part that we talked about early on in camp. Okay. Look the part that you're better than those guys. That it's not difficult for Justin Jolie to create some separation for Jared or Sam to find him and throw him the football. Those are the little things that Justin can do today to go, yep, it's there. It's going to take some time, but the reason I liked you, the reason they draft you is because these little signs that you showed throughout camp and were able to show tonight.
Right. And that's the thing with Justin Jolie against third stringers. He should be able to do that. You should be able to see glimpses of the future, and I think that's maybe the best way to look at tonight is like, okay, you have the Broncos in now. Most of these guys aren't going to be that big of contributors to Super Bowl 61 because they're playing in the third preseason game.
For a reason.
They're, third, fourth, fifth stringers, whatever. But what we can be looking at is like, does Justin Jolie look like the future starter tight end? Does Red Murdoch and Torian York look like the future at inside linebacker? Does Jail Skinner have any future at safety, even as a reserve?
Yeah.
So I think it's kind of a future landscape, a future view that we look at for this Broncos team tonight and say, do you look, I know, third string, whatever, but do you look like that's something you want to see more of?
And especially if it's not a rookie. If it's like a dude, third, fourth year player that's holding on desperately by the strings of the NFL.
Jail Skinner, Jaleel McLaughlin.
Right. You should be running by those fools and kind of making them look silly in the process of making yourself shine.
Jaleel McLaughlin's career average is 5 yards a carry.
That's pretty good.
He better go out there. If he gets 15 carries, he better get 75 yards, whatever math. Like he should be able to produce in that manner, especially because he's not a rookie. And you're doing that either to showcase him or to, I don't want to say grit your teeth and bear it, but like he's barely hanging on right now, everybody. Tyler Bidet is the better choice, not because he's more explosive. He's not. He's the better choice because he can do more. And he can be a punt protector on special teams.
Do you think any of our old math teachers listen to this show and go, God, they didn't learn anything in my class when we try to do math live on the radio?
Yeah, but I think I make my English teacher, Mr. Healy, very proud.
Okay.
Maybe. I butcher the English language regularly, so maybe I don't. I don't know.
I had Miss Yonke for English. And
Miss Yonke?
I don't even remember my math teacher's name because we called him Coach. He wasn't a coach of anything. We just thought it was funny.
Okay.
And called him Coach. What the hell was his name? I don't even know what his name was. But he can't be proud. I had to take geometry with him twice because of how bad I was at math.
Okay. You really hate geometry.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a phone now with a chat GPT on it.
Okay. There you go.
So everything's all good. I'm also going to watch Jaleel McLaughlin. I'm also going to watch Tyler Bidet. I don't really care too much about Cody Schrader, but he'll get a lot of run in this game, so we're going to be forced to watch him. I almost look at a Tyler McLaughlin, and maybe I've come around now, Cease, throughout the week of,
you just combined them. You said Tyler McLaughlin.
Oh, I did. That's how little I care about
I got Tyler McLaughlin and
Jaleel McLaughlin.
Jaleel Bidet.
Of tonight, I wouldn't be that upset if they sort of highlighted a Jaleel McLaughlin and go,
trade.
Look how fast this guy is. Man, if you're within the 10-yard line and all you need to do is him to beat everybody to the pylon, he can do that. And then you get a 5th or a 6th round pick for him and you wipe your hands and you say, good luck getting up at 4:30 a.m. in Baltimore.
I want the George Paton special. And the George Paton special is merely this. Somebody's going to give you a 6th rounder for a player and a 7th. We'll give you Jaleel McLaughlin as a 7th for a 6th rounder. Howie Roseman, you in? Howie's going to be like, yeah, hell yeah. So I'm at the George Paton special where it's a player and a pick for a higher pick.
Okay.
Jaleel and a 7th for a 6th.
I'm down with that.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll take it. So I think Jaleel can be showcased. Lucas Kroll can be showcased.
That's a good one.
There's a lot of physical talent there with Lucas Kroll. It doesn't matter if it doesn't come together. If it doesn't ever come to fruition, we can talk about talent all day. But if it doesn't come together, for who, for what? The Ricky Waters thing. So with Lucas Kroll, he's big, and he's fast, and he's physical. And someone out there is going to be like, I can fix him. Sean didn't use him right. I got it. The problem is he's been with Sean forever.
He's only been with Sean, right?
If you're not getting it with Sean Payton, this is very dire. Very dire. I hate to say this, but I'm going to say this anyway. If you can't make it with Sean Payton, you probably just can't make it. Like, I'm sorry. That's just the way it is. Who has Sean Payton missed on? And there's probably somebody, so please jog my memory. Tribe Helps Tribe, right? Our YouTube chat powered by Sean Ponda. What's up? Our RamosLaw.com text line. Give me a player that Sean Payton, they left and then was like better without Sean. And don't give me Brandon Cooks. Him and Brandon Cooks did not like each other. And Brandon Cooks has had 1,000-yard seasons at multiple stops.
He's kind of been the same guy with or without.
Exactly. He's the same guy with or without him. So when he was with Sean, he had 1,000. Without Sean, he had 1,000. Hated him, whatever, allegedly or whatever I have to say. But it's like, don't give me Brandon Cooks. Give me a player Sean's missed on, like whiffed, and like, wow, that guy was a stud, and Sean screwed up. It doesn't exist.
Yeah,
it doesn't exist.
I can't pull something out of the hat here.
If you are Lucas Kroll and you can't make it when Sean Payton is giving you every opportunity to make it, you're just not going to make it in this league. Maybe one of his buddies, Aaron Glenn or Dan Campbell, would give Lucas Kroll a job. But Sean Payton, the OG, the founder, where the tree begins, where the roots are, that guy gave you all the opportunity in the world, and you failed. You failed. Like, you made the team. Congrats. I don't think... And there is a certain level to this, so I'm going to say something outlandish, but whatever. It's not these guys' dreams to just get to the NFL. It's your dream to make a Super Bowl winning play. It's your dream to be making plays. It's your dream to be making Pro Bowls, all pro, be the best in the league, be on the cover of Madden. That's your dream as a football player. Even if you're Lucas Kroll and you're used to be a pitcher and you got the yips for the Pirates and then now you tried football and you're really good at it.
And he still has the yips.
He's really good. He's got the yips now in football.
Yeah, nobody practiced in the front yard. It's regular season week 3. They throw the ball up, and Josh Dover makes the catch. No, it's February, and I'm winning the Super Bowl. That's what we were doing, right?
Hey, guys, I'm going to be a practice squad player when I grow up. Maybe that one guy that was faking to be a 49ers player, which now I'm going to call him the 149ers. So that guy that...
Dude, there were 2 guys. They had a little hustle going on. These 2 guys.
Both of them were players?
One was a player, one was representing said player.
Oh, like the agent.
Like the agent.
He's my agent.
And that guy, the guy...
He scammed them.
Scammed 12 women out of $1.2 million.
But it'd be easy if you're a member of the 149ers because you say,
Yeah.
Power Station girl, I'm not going to play in the preseason. Like, my guys are going to play, but the Power Station, my knee. All you got to do is you go to
she Googles Power
CVS.
Station Niners, and the story's real.
Exactly. You just go to CVS, you grab a knee brace, and then you go to the club and you're like, girl, I dance with you because I love dancing, but my knee, I'm the 149ers.
Allergic to dancing.
Exactly. So they scammed a bunch of money.
Also,
million?
1.2 million out of 12 women.
1.2 million out of 12 million out of 12 women by saying I played for the 49ers.
Yeah. I just need a payday loan. Jed York was busy in Cincinnati. He didn't sign my check this week, so I'm going to need a little front, right?
The old payday loans, man. Hey, look, you can get your checks cashed.
Yeah, that's right. Also, interesting to me that's a headline when throughout the history of the world, Craig, women have been taking all of our monies on a regular basis on Friday and Saturday nights.
Well, and these guys, like, that's a hell of a racket they were running. A hell of a scheme they were running. They had on an Instagram, he had a Super Bowl highlight. He had like training camp stuff. So I don't know if he's like,
AI is a hell of a drug, man.
I don't know if he's doing AI like deep fake stuff, but he deep faked his way to jail. So congrats.
I don't look like a hockey player, but I have a hockey championship ring. Maybe
you could say like you're on the staff. Yeah. Something like that.
Well, so I mean you wear it.
Oh.
I'll be your agent.
But I'm retired because I have the hair.
True,
I have like the hockey hair.
You're in the front office now.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. I got it.
Kev's too big to be a hockey player. They're not going to believe you. They're going to like, what do you put on skates and you're 7'8"? Nobody's going to buy that.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah.
I want Kevin Nett.
Oh, a goaltender?
Yeah.
Oh, I'd get out of the way.
Get out of here, Connor Hellebuck.
Listen, they're not firing snakes at you. It's just pucks, girl.
Yeah, just pucks at 100 miles
You're
an hour.
wearing
Don't
pads.
be a baby.
You're wearing pads. Come on. You're the largest human being ever. Your feet alone would stop every single shot.
He's talking
ever.
about height.
Okay, Jelly Roll has something to say there.
You're catering to his hate.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, wait.
By the way, I didn't need Jelly Roll on any sort of late night show to know that he was a turd, by the way.
What would you rather stop, a lacrosse ball, full pads, or a hockey puck, full pads, but the fastest shot that anybody could fire?
I think a hockey puck, right?
Hockey puck, or you have to be in the same room as a snake?
Hockey puck.
Really?
See, Kev's our goaltender.
I'll send 1,000 hockey pucks at me.
Even if it's a garter snake, a little tiny?
No, Kev's our
1,000
goaltender.
pucks.
He said it. He's our goaltender.
1,000 pucks.
Mm-hmm.
I'd probably still want the pucks, too. I don't want to mess with those. Do I have my machete?
No.
Yeah, throw a puck at my face.
With gear. With gear. You're wearing gear.
Yeah, it depends. What kind of snake? I'd rather get a puck in the face than deal with a rattlesnake or anything like that.
Yeah, for sure.
Be absolutely terrifying.
Okay.
All right, so, real quick. Would they ever feature Tyler Bidet instead of Jaleel McLaughlin? Would they want to move? Well, Cliff told us yesterday about special teams.
There's no featuring Tyler Bidet.
But Tyler's a special teams player, too.
Yeah.
So you get to have a fourth down running back and a guy that can run and gun around
our
special
guy
teams.
DC brought this up. This is very good. Very, very good. DC.
DC,
Just
Chavi?
texted us. Yeah, Chavi. Just texted. Zach Bond. Sean missed on him. Super Bowl champion.
Good one.
Okay.
Good one.
Okay, DC.
Because then he goes to Philly and turns into what he was. Remember, we had a conversation with him when he was a free agent, and the Eagles quickly
Bring him back?
said, let's not give him
Howie
the opportunity.
snatched him up.
Yeah.
Howie.
That's a great one from Dan.
Howie got the best of Sean.
Ooh.
Wow.
Of course, it's Howie that does
Of course it is. Time for a little revenge, Sean.
And that's also circumstances of, like, what the Saints had in front of Zach at the time.
Now, that's a great one because
Yeah.
it's a Super Bowl champion and a quality player, but that doesn't happen very often. So I'm glad that DC texted that because that is true. He
That's
did
a good
miss
one.
on Zach Bond, but it's very rare. Savor the flavor, baby, because it's very, very rare.
My boy Joel also texted me, too. You know Joel. I once pitched him an idea of a radio station that only plays Kenny Loggin, or you call it K-Log.
Yeah.
But it's just Danger Zone 24/7, 365.
Yeah, people listen to it.
Hell yeah, they would.
Yeah.
So maybe I don't have much pull around here, but you're employee of the quarter, so send that one up the flagpole, dude.
My kind of guy.
YouTube channel. We just have a YouTube channel, K-Log.
Just K-Log
But by
all
the way,
day.
K-Log is what Kenny Loggins went as in Archer, season 5.
Oh, really?
Archer Vice. You didn't know that?
No, I didn't.
Oh my God, that's where we
That's
get the
awesome.
Outlaw Country from. Alex, we need the Outlaw Country. That was the whole premise behind Outlaw
That's
Country.
awesome.
Outlaw Country. That was the whole premise.
I did not know that.
He
so it
threw
all
a
worked
baby
out.
shower for Lana.
Lana!
And he got Kenny Loggins to play it.
And he was
the baby
K-Log?
shower, except Kenny Loggins at the time was going by K-Log. You have to call me K-Log.
I didn't know that at all.
And Archer's like, I think you need to rethink this whole K-Log thing.
Fits my whole bit, though. It's great.
Exactly. Yeah, it's awesome.
All right, boys, let's do it. Mile High Moments. I want 2 from the guys behind the glass. Cease, I want to give you one, or I want 1 from you. I kind of already played my hand. I'm reaching for it because I want it so badly. A Justin Jolie touchdown tonight.
You wanted the Jalen Waddle big play, and you got it.
I got that. See if my luck continues with my rookie that I'm riding with in Justin Jolie. Give me a Justin Jolie touchdown like fourth quarter. 90% of the people turn the game off, but I'll talk about it on Monday when it happens.
Okay.
Jolie touchdown tonight. It's going down. What do you
Okay,
got?
I have a Mile High moment. I want another Jahdae Barron pick 6.
Oh, wow.
Because J.J. McCarthy sucks.
Oh, I like this.
And I want Jahdae Barron to pick him off and to run it back and to showcase and more confidence and more of his playmaking ability. Jahdae Barron needs it. Now, he's not getting cut if he doesn't make a play. He's not a bust if he has a bad game tonight. I'll flip the script. J.J. McCarthy picks on Jahdae Barron because, well, Jarrett Stidham and Sam Ehlinger were picking on Jahdae Barron in practice every single day.
Mm-hmm.
So Jahdae Barron has a bad game. He's not a bust yet, but it's like trending that way. Make a play, man. Continue to show that confidence and quiet the doubters. Quiet the people that say the guy's a bust. He's not a bust yet, but he's not trending in a way that you want a first-round pick to trend.
Mm-hmm.
So I really want Jahdae Barron. For his sake, for your daughter's sake, buy brake pads from me. I mean, wait, what? Buy Janae Barron pick 6 tonight on J.J. McCarthy.
Okay.
Boom!
I like it. With
Mile high
JJ.
moment.
Maybe he sits down in a little zen position afterwards to troll
I do
JJ.
like that J.J. meditates. Like, he's very calm of mind. Someone needs to remind him that you don't meditate when you're on the football field.
Yeah.
Like, you can't be calm. It's chaos around you. There's 300-pound men that want to kill you. And JJ's like, zen, dude.
Yeah, maybe manifest a touchdown pass, huh, JJ? Alex, what's a mile-high moment for you, sir?
I think I'm going to go with Sammy Ellinger getting a 45-yard deep ball touchdown to Joey's guy, Manjack.
Oh, wow.
We'll have a good little, third-string connection there.
I love the way Kev smiles at all these mile-high moments because he's like,
I had
he's
that.
just checking them off. He's like scratching through the line, checking them off. Got it. We rarely get one by Kev. Kiss my stat.
By the way, your dude, Joseph Manjack, I was looking at the Broncos roster last night because that's how much free time I had. He's the 4th. There are 3 other Joey Manjacks roaming this earth. Hopefully they're still roaming the earth. But he's the 4th Joseph Manjack to ever walk this planet. So he's a 4th, is Mr. Manjack.
Got to keep the name going.
Kevin Kistner, the 4th. What's happening on your mile-high moment?
There's 4 Kevin Kistners, we'd be in trouble.
There's at least 2. The golfer guy, for sure.
Yes, but I have 2 S's. He only has 1.
Oh, that's right.
2 is better than 1. I'm going to go with the guy who might have been the second best player in training camp all year.
Ooh, I like where this is going.
Okay, we all know Pat Bryant was standing out like
Sure.
no other. But there was another guy who stood out every single day until he got hurt, but he's back. He wears number 83.
The Bandy Man!
Michael Bandy is back. I got a Michael Bandy touchdown tonight.
Wow.
Yes. The guy averages about 12 catches in practice.
Yeah.
Let's see if he gets close to 12 tonight, but he catches a touchdown.
Stokely's on the golf course somewhere streaming the show, proud as hell that you just shouted out the Bandy
He
Man.
didn't even hear it. He just felt it.
He has like a Bandy Man wavelength going on. Yeah.
White slot receiver just goes through his veins.
It just
It's gonna
found
be
it.
the year of Trout.
Yeah.
Why didn't he say it was the year of Bandy?
He
Come
said
on,
that
Stoke's your
every
guy,
year.
Kev. You got to get him. We need Stoke, just like we want Sean Payton to say our names. We need Stoke to say these things so then we can use against him, like law of averages, like year of Trout. We need like the year of Bandy. He's got to have an opinion on Joseph Manjack. I know they do trivia and they spend time talking about lawn care and stuff, but the morning show does talk Broncos, right? They do?
They mix that in.
We
yeah.
need to have Brandon Stokely say some more stuff so we can poke fun at him.
Yeah, I'd absolutely love that. All right, those are our Mile High moments, our thoughts on the game. Folks, we'll be watching. We want to know what you're watching. What are your Mile High moments? 303-713-1043. RamosLaw.com text line. Put your name on your text. They'll get read faster. If you're watching at youtube.com/DenverSports, hit us up on the Tribe chat room, fueled by Sean Ponda, and we'll get to your Mile High moments there as well. I want to hear from Cortland Sutton and talk about how big of a step back he'd actually be willing to take to put the team first. That's coming up next.
Think you know the NFL better than everyone else? Prove it. Denver Sports 1043 The Fans NFL Survivor Challenge is here for the 2026 season. Each week, pick one NFL team you think will win their game. If your team wins, you survive to the next round. If they lose, you're out. The catch? You can only use each team once all season long, so choose wisely. It's free to enter, and the last fan standing will win $2,500. Head to denversports.com/survivor to join today. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Fellas, what's up? Josh Dover here to talk to you about my team over at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They were a game changer for me a few years ago. I was getting into my 40s. My testosterone levels were dropping at a rapid rate. I was losing energy. Sex drive was going away. It was a big issue. But they got me right. Sex drive is back now. And not dealing with erectile dysfunction. But if you were, they have treatments with success rates well over 90%. Sex drive is back. You don't want to not be able to do the deed, right? It's a Friday night. Maybe it's date night. Maybe you're celebrating an anniversary. Maybe it's just third date with that new special person, and you know how you want it to end. But if you're dealing with erectile dysfunction, the tummy ache, the headache, the I got to get up early for work excuse is going to get old. Why not just do something about it? We're adults. Have an adult conversation at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. They have 5 locations to serve you. I always tell you there's one within 20 minutes from wherever your feet are right now. Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. You want to set up your first appointment. It's only $99. That will get you a Colorado licensed medical provider drawing your blood. They'll tell you what your T and PSA results are, then give you some options. If you take a test dose there in the office and that test dose doesn't work, they don't want your money. Your visit is free. But you hear what I said earlier? It works in over 90% of men. Please don't go with the gas station pills or those herbals. They're going to fail you. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, 90% success rate. Get your sex life back today, fellas. It starts at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
If you or someone you know were affected by the recent hailstorms, Denver Roof Pros has been helping homeowners along the Front Range for over 10 years.
We understand it can be confusing with your doorbell ringing nonstop as to what your first steps should be.
Most hail damage is not an emergency. Pause, take a breath, and call Denver Roof Pros before you file a claim.
We're local and, more importantly, properly insured. Trust Denver Roof Pros.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
Sean Honda keeps car buying simple. One price, one person, 1 hour means no games, no back and forth, and no dealer handling fees ever. Upfront pricing and one dedicated advisor who handles everything from start to finish. It's straightforward, stress-free, and honestly, the way car buying should have always been. At Shop Honda, the experience is just as good as the vehicle you're driving home. Discover the Sean Honda difference for yourself. Visit Sean Honda today, proud partner of the Dover and Cecil Show.
Hi, I'm Donnie, owner of Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. We can't stop time, but we can make your day more efficient, and we can help you get fit and stay fit.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home.
At Fitness Gallery, we have the nation's lowest prices on the highest quality products that stand the test of time.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
If you've been injured in an auto accident, Dr. Joseph Ramos is both a doctor and a lawyer, combining legal and medical expertise. He can help. Ramos Law, the official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. RamosLaw.com.
Whatever the forecast, aches and pains can cloud up a perfect day. With just one pill, Aleve provides up to 12 hours of pain relief. So you're ready for sunny skies ahead. Use as directed.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Sunday on the Fan. Baseball action continues as Cincinnati faces Chicago with first pitch at 5.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealership since 1975.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Welcome back to K-Log. We got it right now. Danger Zone. It's just people calling and requesting different Kenny Loggins songs, but you just play Danger Zone over and over again.
Hey, can you play that in the song? Sure. Here's Danger Zone.
Right after Danger Zone on K-Log. Oh, it'd be awesome. It's a fun bit. Me and my buddy Joel did it for a full night once in California on the patio of an Airbnb where we were Feeling
Hammered.
good. Feeling real good that evening. All right, we want to hear from you guys. Don't forget Mile High moments. Want to hear from you on them. What are your Mile High moments? Pool Party Poppy.
Whoa.
Has weighed
Whoa.
in. That's a sweet name. My Mile High moment is a pick by Jahdae Barron, and it wins the game for Denver on the final possession.
Whoa.
So he took yours and injected it full of steroids a little
He
bit.
did. He bumped that thing up, so I like that a lot. Jahdae Barron needs another play to build that confidence, and why not the biggest play? And why not against J.J. McCarthy? Because, well, it's funny.
It just makes it just so much sweeter.
Listen,
that
sports
JJ's
aren't
there.
supposed to be serious. We're supposed to have fun with it. So if I want to pick 6 on J.J. McCarthy because it's funny, that's just because it's funny and it's sports. Nobody should be like, this is the most serious. It's the last preseason game. We're as unserious as you can be in the NFL right now.
If I wanted to get a serious job, there better be some more money tied to it first and foremost. But that's not what we're here to do. It's serious stuff.
Whoa,
on the
serious.
radio.
Oh, I don't do that.
Yeah, I don't do
We
the
don't do that
serious
here.
stuff.
We don't do that here.
Not really what I'm interested in. Ryan in Colorado Springs, my Mile High moment, a late game Red Murdoch forced fumble.
Whoa, I
that
want to see that, dude.
Seals a victory and his spot on the 53.
Dude, I want to see that. We haven't seen it.
That's a good one, Ryan.
I seen it. We haven't seen it. We haven't seen Red Murdoch punch that ball out. Go get it, Red. Get it tonight. Punch that ball out.
Mm-hmm. Mile High moment would be Sean thanking Minnesota for not believing.
They could have traded up and taken Bo.
They could have.
They could have traded up and taken Bo.
That's from Rob Dub. That's a
Boy,
good
that would
one.
have sucked, dude.
If we got stuck with JJ's bum ass.
Okay, so JJ and Sean would get the best from JJ. He would. He just would.
But what's the best?
But you're talking about Jarrett Stidham starting as a rookie when JJ was a rookie because JJ would not have beat out Jarrett Stidham in the way that Bo did. He's just not as good as Bo. That's
They
why
might
he
have been
was
in line to get Brock Bowers then.
And
because they'd had a top 5 pick.
Yeah. I mean, you'd look at it and you go, huh, JJ McCarthy here with Sean. It would be, you'd be at like 8 wins. Maybe. You know what I mean?
I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like it
neither,
either.
Coach.
I don't like it either. VJ's got every answer.
Michael here. Oh, DTC Michael.
Whoa.
My Mile High moment is that Stidham is going to have a rushing touchdown. All right, if that happens, Michael, we better hear from you on Monday because last Friday he had a run, and even the broadcasters were like, whoa, Stidham with a first down run. And I'm like, holy cow, they're right. Stidham just ran the football.
You just made me realize tonight, thank you, Lord above, we will not hear our friend Ryan Harris, who we love, we will not hear him say Senator Sutton tonight.
I am the Senate.
We won't hear Senator Sutton tonight. Thank God, because that's the worst nickname of all time. That doesn't exist, by the way. Ryan, nobody calls Cortland Sutton Senator Sutton.
No, they don't.
0 people, teammates, fans. Ryan's the only one. He keeps, stop making fetch a thing. It's not a thing.
That was RFK, right?
You did that once, and you could do it. You can't do it twice. You can't go back to the well. You can't go to the bell.
He's so happy with himself.
You know,
That's a good joke right there. I like that one
that's
a lot.
Sith Lord, and it's Emperor Palpatine. Might want to take notes here.
Okay.
And he doesn't come back in Rise of Skywalker because that movie technically doesn't exist for real Star Wars fans.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. This sequel trilogy actually doesn't really exist.
It's
for
not actually
real,
there.
Real Star Wars.
You refuse to acknowledge it?
Well, Ahsoka's going to take it away through the world between worlds. So, how nerdy do you want to get?
That's real nerdy. I am lost in the sauce.
He's
right
like, what
now.
on earth is a Palpatine?
What's Ahsoka?
That's actually what I was thinking the whole time.
Oh, Ahsoka. Yeah, I got some preparation H for that. Cleared it right up.
Yeah.
My butt was itching, and I just took some Ahsoka, and it was great.
Doctor said I
put
needed
some
some
floss
Ahsoka.
up my crack. It was
You
great.
said, but yeah. Nice work, Alex. All right, there's some.
Yeah, we can't give you that button, or it's going to be a lot of floss up my crack.
I will abuse that. Don't give it to me. I'm telling you right
do
now.
not
I will
give him
abuse
that button,
power.
Alex.
I want to hear something from Cortland Sutton. And then, like I said, it made my brain start to wonder a little bit, and it's probably unlikely. But Cortland Sutton's going to talk about how he's willing to take a step back and not be selfish and put the team first. I have a hypothetical situation I want to throw out after we hear Cortland say it and see how unselfish we think he'd actually be.
This was tennis or golf you know, I think that there's a part of it that's cool to, you know, you have to have that selfish mentality because it's just you and whatever sport you are playing in that particular moment. But when you choose to play a team sport, if you can't have the selflessness to say, you know, it's not about me, it's about we. And I know it's like that, you know, as, you know, the corny thing to say, but I think it's a real thing. You know, I think that the teams that are successful have that mentality. They have a lot of guys on that team that understand that it's not about the individual. It's about how can the individual make themselves better for the team. And then once each individual puts their best foot forward, and you have 11 guys at one point, whether it's offense, defense, special teams, putting their best foot forward, that's ultimately where you know, have the success. If you got one guy, literally one guy not doing his job, whether it's offense, defense, or special teams, 10 guys can be putting their best foot forward, and that one guy could not be, and that be the one spot in the game that it winds up impacting you. So I think that being able to have that selflessness and putting team before yourself, I think that's ultimately where you see the best teams and the teams that have the most success. And I think I've been seeing that the past couple of years in our locker room, is having a whole bunch of guys that are willing to put the team before themselves.
So he's willing to do that. We've talked about we want more out of Sutton, more of it's like be careful what you wish for, but I'm going to say it. You almost want like more of a diva out of Cortland Sutton. Give me the ball. Yeah. I demand the ball. Yeah. Here's the hypothetical. So he's right thing said. Really, really love that answer. He actually, when he was speaking, I'm like, dang, he's got coach speak down already, and he's not even a coach yet. He's willing to sacrifice for the betterment of the team. All right, I like that. I think in this moment, he's thinking about Jalen Waddle. Yeah, Jalen's here. He's going to get some more attention. He's going to get more balls thrown his way. He's going to get more yards than I am. He's willing to sacrifice that because it puts his team closer to a Super Bowl. Now, the question is, all right, you're cool with Jalen. Would you be willing to sacrifice not just statistics, but playing time if Pat Bryant, like Sean said to Kay, we're not going to leave him off the field. We'll find a role for Pat Bryant. So if Pat Bryant's on the field and producing, and then Davis Webb goes, I think we might be better with 13 out there than 14. I'm talking way down the road. Right. Maybe after the bye week even, latter part of the NFL season. How much would Cortland Sutton willing to be sacrificed then? And I'm going to force you to answer that question coming up next.
The Broncos close out the preseason against the Vikings. Then it gets real with Kansas City. Monday Night Football, September 14th. This is a team that was one game away from the Super Bowl last season, and the front office mostly ran it back. So the question is simple. What's the one thing this Broncos roster still needs to figure out before Week 1? Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's football headquarters.
Just take one bite. You're going to love it. Hey, my name is Ezekiel, a team member at my local Chick-fil-A. And the little thing I love about the new Chick-fil-A chicken and waffles is that I can enjoy it all day. It's the perfect combination of sweet and savory. The chicken, it was juicy, crispy, and all around it tasted amazing. The waffle is fluffy, and the syrup makes it 10 times better. You can have it for breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Chicken and waffles is definitely the way to go.
Order chicken and waffles at your local Chick-fil-A restaurant. Menu switches from breakfast to lunch at 10:30 a.m. Real team member paid for their testimonial.
Sleep Number's new collections are designed to adapt to the changing nature of your life and your sleep needs. Whether it's the personalized comfort of the Comfort Mode mattress, the targeted pressure relief of the Comfort Next mattress, or the Climate Collection that actively cools or warms to help you fall asleep and stay asleep.
And now, all beds are on sale during our biggest sale of the year. Save 25% on the new Comfort Next Luxe for a limited time, only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
You, and good people like you, already have the answers to life's most difficult problems, like dealing with anger and rage. My name is Jay Rickstrew. I'm part of the Alpine Bank family, member FDIC. Anger and rage certainly don't lead to happiness. There's a man who Alpine Bank considers one of our greatest poets. His name is Don Henley. You know him from his many years with the Eagles. Don says, forgiveness is the key. Forgive yourself, forgive others. Don realizes that others have hurt you, but the wise man that he is, Don says, put hurt feelings behind you. Anger will eat you up inside. After that, I think Don added the word baby. See, you feel better already. Isn't it interesting that Alpine Bank enjoys spending time with you on this way?
Denver's going places. Groove Toyota, the oldest family-owned Toyota dealership in the Denver metro, keeps you moving. Choose from over 200 pre-owned vehicles, 40 priced under 15 grand, 15 priced under 10 grand. GrooveToyota.com. Plus, Groove Toyota has more than 100 used Toyotas, including Toyota Certifieds with full warranties available. Move it or lose it before the best are gone. Pre-owned vehicles under 10 grand won't last. GrooveToyota.com. Start here, go anywhere.
Call 720-961-4465 for complete details.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Hey, Rob Biandino here at BeatTheDA.com. I've handled about 7,000 cases, over 300 trials. Man, I see so many bad stops on these DUIs, unlawful arrests, the police putting body cams off. The evidence is sketchy. We got to go get the evidence. We go find those cameras, the stores, the ATMs, the banks. We got the experts to challenge their breath tests, their blood tests. My office has over 100 years experience at this stuff. Hit me up at BeatTheDA.com or 720-706-5151.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery and Monarch Construction and Roofing. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, we're talking about Cortland Sutton. Do not forget, because I know it's big draft weekend, I have one coming up. We'll also answer this Sutton question and then get to your questions on your fantasy team. You got a question for Cecil, throw it our way. Who should you draft? What's your draft strategy? If you're in a snake draft, PPR league, half PPR league, all the questions that come with fantasy, let Cecil Lammy help you out with his fantasy knowledge. Send them to the text line, powered by Ramos Law, 303-713-1043. Same deal if you're watching on YouTube. Just participate there in the Sean Payton Tribe chat at youtube.com/DenverSports. Names on the end of your text are going to get them read faster.
Yeah.
So get them at us. All right, Cease, you heard what Sutton had to say. Big team player, always going to sacrifice his individual stats for the greater good of the team. And I believe him, yo. I know why I do, because he's done that his entire career. But what if my hypothetical, and it's not even that crazy in my mind.
No.
I made it up, so of course it's not crazy, but you can tell me if it is. Pat Bryant balls out. Pat Bryant is who he has been throughout camp and some of the preseason moments that he's had. And then, every game, Pat gets 1 rep out there. That rep turns into 2. Those 2 turn into 4. 4 into 8, so on and so forth.
Look who's good at math.
Shout out coach in Northglenn High School. Would Cortland be okay with sacrificing stats? I believe him. I don't think he cares about stats the way a lot of wide receivers specifically care about stats.
Yes.
But playing time, everybody cares about playing time. Would he be willing to sacrifice playing time if they tell him Pat Bryant's better for the team on that outside spot?
Yes.
You think so?
If you win a Super Bowl.
No hissy fits, temper tantrums, nothing like that.
Not publicly.
Okay.
Not publicly.
Okay.
He's never done it. He's never done it. So why would he do it now? And if you're going to be a man of your word, which I believe Cortland Sutton is a man of his word, then he would grin and bear it. He might tell his lady, like his wife or something like,
he comes home
sucks.
pissed, yeah.
Yeah. I think we all have that, right? Man, imagine the tea our ladies could spill about our work.
Yeah, Kelsey knows all the juice.
yeah. It would be interesting for sure. But anyway, so it's like, yeah, Court would do that. And here's the thing. I drafted my fantasy team last night. I got Bo Nix, Jonah Coleman, Jalen Waddle. I did not get Cortland Sutton. Cortland Sutton kept falling. And I kept thinking of Pat Bryant. I kept thinking of like PB. When that thing happens, when that thing hits, PB's he could take over. And because of that, I let Sutton slide. Now, I'd already drafted Waddle, and I didn't want to have both Broncos receivers. I was happy to get T. Higgins and Jalen Waddle as my top 2 receivers. But it's like, yeah, that Cortland Sutton thing, we expect about 900 to 1,100 yards, somewhere in that range, and it's 200 yards, so don't at me, bro. You said he'd get 1,100, you only got 925. Yeah, okay, congrats. So it's like we know what Cortland Sutton's going to produce. We know his expectation. We know his connection with Bo. And we know that he's the ultimate team player. So, yeah, if PB takes over, is it going to sting a little? Sure. Is he going to say anything about it? Publicly, no. Because that's just who Cortland Sutton is. And my answer, which is the best answer, is this. Are they winning a Super Bowl? If you're winning a Super Bowl and you're not, you're not that guy, pal. Like, if you're winning a Super Bowl, and this goes back to my Brock Osweiler thing, that's all that matters. I really wish Brock Osweiler wasn't hurt when the Broncos lowballed him, because Elway lowballed everybody when they lowballed him after Super Bowl 50. You were never going to win Super Bowl 50 with Brock Osweiler. You had to win it with Peyton Manning, and they did. And Brock should have understood that, and he didn't. And he's even regretted it. I've talked to Brock afterwards about that. Brock's a really good dude, really good. I like Brock Osweiler.
Somebody was trying to make fun of him on Twitter on our Check RX.
Oh, really?
I think he's good on TV.
Yeah, he's really good. He's good on radio, too.
Was it Big 12 games he was doing? I don't know. He's doing some college games. I thought he was good
who's got more skins on the wall, him or Dan Orlovsky?
Oh, Brock.
Brock's got a Super Bowl ring. He's got hardware.
That he helped get.
And he's studying under Peyton Manning. He was supposedly going to be the direct disciple to Peyton Manning. Now, I know it didn't work out that way, but whatever. So is Sutton going to do that? Is Sutton going to be Polly Pizzy Pants? Is he going to be that way if they go win a Super Bowl? No. It's not his way anyway, and I do believe him. So I'm going to stick with the story. Like, yeah, he would. If PB takes over, just be better. And that's the whole thing. That's life. Hey, somebody's better at your job. They took our job. Go be better.
Do something about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So Cortland Sutton, Pat Bryant took his job. Sutton's not going to sit down.
I like what you said, like publicly, because he wouldn't. It wouldn't be an issue. He wouldn't be a distraction for folks in the locker room and on the team.
Yeah, and I'd say, I'm not the closest to Cortland Sutton, but he's always known my opinion of him is very, very high. So even in those type of like, hey, Sutton, can I talk to you for a little bit? Like a private moment, no recorder, nothing. He's still not going to say that. He's not wired that way. It's very rare. Denver's got a couple of great athletes that are not wired that way. Nikola Jokic is not wired that way. Cortland Sutton's not wired that way. And I know Joker's like one of the greatest, and Sutton's really good Pro Bowl level receiver.
Just not the same level.
So there's different levels, but it's like, yeah, you got another kind of Joker type thing where just like Nikola Jokic, he's going to be pretty quiet.
It's almost like you say it all the time. They're just about ball. Talk about ball, be about ball.
I wish Joker
and then let's ball.
was a little bit more selfish.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Wish he played a little defense. So
yeah, that'd be nice.
I wish Sutton did a little more after the catch. Let's be honest.
Yeah, there's little things that you want those stars to do.
Yeah.
Right. All right, I got a couple fantasy questions for you. Again, you can throw them at us. I am seeing Millhouse. Hopefully your finger's all right there, Millhouse. Isn't Millhouse the chainsaw guy? Pretty sure that's who it was. Yep, Millhouse. Cecil, pick number 7 in a 10-man.
Okay.
Should I go RB? Have a huge Arizona fan picking 6, so I'm sure Trey McBride will be gone.
Dang it.
Trey goes right in front of him, too.
Yeah, well, that's where I was going. I was like, it's got to be Trey McBride there in a 10-man league. But if it isn't, you have to go either Brock Bowers or Trey McBride at 7. If it isn't that, in a 10-man league, you should have stacked rosters. So do you need to go running back? No. Why? Because you don't have enough guys in your league to really kind of sap the talent pool. You're going to be able to take one of the top tight ends. It's either Trey McBride or Brock Bowers. In a 10-man league, it changes strategy. Baby, I got stars. You're like George Paton with pass rushers. Like, you drop something. Oh, it fell out of my pocket. Yeah, I have pass rushers everywhere. In a 10-man league, you got to eat.
Yeah, you should have a damn good roster.
Everybody's going to be stacked. There's nobody, for example, in my league, I drafted, it's a 12-team league We went 21 rounds, 22 rounds, and I got Zach Charbonnet as a player that I got to wait for. I got to sit on, I got to wait. I got Emmett Johnson from Kansas City. I got to sit on and wait. If this is a 10-man league, I don't draft Zach Charbonnet. I don't draft Emmett Johnson. I don't draft any. There's none of this waiting. You should be jam-packed with stars. But because tight end is so scarce, the level, there's Brock and there's Trey.
Mm-hmm.
If you can get one of those two, everyone in your league is going to have stars. But you're going to have Trey or Brock. So take one of those two tight ends at 7.
All right, Volleyball Mike says, I'm in a PPR keeper league.
Whoa.
Kept plates lose the pick 2 rounds ahead of you where you drafted them. RJ Harvey.
If you keep your players, you lose the pick
players.
two rounds ahead of them?
2 rounds ahead of you.
Wow.
RJ 3rd round, Egbuka 8th round.
Okay.
Britton Strange waiver wire, which would be a 10th round loss. He can only keep 2 of those players. Who does he keep?
Yeah. Who was the first one?
RJ.
It was RJ. Okay, you're keeping RJ. That's a heftier price, but you're keeping RJ. And honestly...
So that means he lose a 1st rounder by keeping RJ.
Or a 3rd rounder if RJ was a 5th rounder. It's confusing. Let us know because
Okay.
I'm not sure if he's saying what the actual price is or where they were picked and you would lose a 1st rounder. If it is a 1st rounder, you do not keep RJ Harvey. You keep Egbuka and you keep Brenton Strange.
Okay.
If it is a 3rd rounder, even though that's a hefty price, you still in a PPR league, you go RJ. He's going to catch
have a lot of
75
catches, yeah.
passes. So you go RJ and then you go Brenton Strange. But if it is a 1st rounder for RJ, you do not do that, and then you just go Egbuka and Brenton Strange.
All right, if you've got your draft this weekend, good luck indeed, and we'll be doing this every day around 12:45 for lineups, trades, all that good stuff as we go through the NFL season. Speaking of, if you think you know the NFL better than everybody else, and a lot of you do, it's your turn to prove it. It's our Fan Survivor Challenge. It's here for the 2026 season, and if you haven't done it before, well, this is how it works. You pick one team that you think is going to win their game. You feel real confident about that team because if that team wins, you survive. And if they don't, well, it's over. You're out. You can't play anymore. The catch is you can only use each team once all season long, but the winner is walking away with $2,500, and it's free to play. All you got to do is get to DenverSports.com/survivor to join, and you are in just like that. We want someone from the tribe to win this bad boy. We are either having a pizza party or we just all meet up at Wayback Burgers and cheese curds on the winner. That's what we're looking at. So get signed up. Let's get a winner from the tribe today for our Survivor Challenge. All right, Victory Formation, hour 4, quarter 4, coming at you. We're going to go to our grades. The preseason ends tonight. Let's give our final grades. Tribe report cards to wrap up training camp and the preseason are coming up next.
Think you know the NFL better than everyone else? Prove it. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's NFL Survivor Challenge is here for the 2026 season. Each week, pick one NFL team you think will win their game. If your team wins, you survive to the next round. If they lose, you're out. The catch? You can only use each team once all season long, so choose wisely. It's free to enter, and the last fan standing will win $2,500. Head to DenverSports.com/survivor to join today. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says you can cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's the real deal. Because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. That's a whole lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you can do with your phone. All for half the price and none of the commitment. That means you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Now, all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call them at 1-800-XFINITY or go to XfinityMobile.com or visit a local Xfinity store to switch today. Restrictions apply. Savings compares to one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans of T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees extra, $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only after 12 months. Regular rates apply.
Hi, I'm Donnie, owner of Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. We can't stop time, but we can make your day more efficient. And we can help you get fit and stay fit.
Hey, in Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home.
At Fitness Gallery, we have the nation's lowest prices on the highest quality products that stand the test of time.
Imagine this. No more wasting time in traffic, no more crowded gyms. And here's the touchdown play. Get your family involved. Your health is your ultimate MVP, and I know staying fit is not always easy. Whether it's Rod, Carl, or myself, we shop at Fitness Gallery, and you should too. With the right equipment at home, you can train like a pro whenever it suits you. You never regret buying quality. Fitness Gallery sells commercial-grade equipment for the home. It's simply the best.
Invest in your health and happiness with Fitness Gallery. Visit one of our 7 store locations for a free home gym layout and design today.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
The Drive's head into Murphy Creek Golf Course August 28th from 2 to 6. Join Zach By and Philip Lindsay and experience wide fairways, expansive greens, exceptional practice facilities, rustic charm, and great food and drinks. The Drive, live at Murphy Creek Golf Course August 28th. Most camera installers don't offer a guarantee. Vantage does. It's called Capture or it's free. If a Vantage system misses an incident in a zone they identified during your threat zone analysis, they'll refund the entire install. That's the kind of guarantee a company can stand behind. Because your security system is designed around your property first, not pulled off a kit shelf. Invest in real security for your home. Call Vantage at 720-366-7759 or visit vssicolorado.com today. Terms and conditions apply. Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
This segment of The Fan is built by Smart Local 9.
Lunch hits different with us. You're locked into KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. This is Dover and Cecil, brought to you by Wayback Burgers.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Sunday on The Fan. Baseball action continues as Cincinnati faces Chicago with first pitch at 5.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealership since 1975.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday? You ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
That means we are in formation, and we're fired up about it.
And that should send Bo Nix out for a victory formation. Victory formation.
Oh, a little double dip
Victory
there.
formation.
Perfect on that one. Yeah, Friday.
Perfect.
Last hour. we are fired up for victory formation. We always tell everybody about their NRL Fridays. About noon, 1 o'clock every Friday, it's the NRL time. That means no return lunch. Leave your office light on, leave your laptop up and look like it's open, and just leave. And do not return, and no one will be the wiser. Because I tell everybody all the time, you're like, oh, I got to sneak out of here. I don't want to be here on a Friday. I don't want boss to see me. And your boss is in your office going, oh, I got to get out of here. I don't want anybody to see me. Hopefully nobody talks to me while I'm leaving. They feel the same way you feel.
Right.
So just leave and don't come back on a no-return lunch Friday.
Unless they're big jerks, because there are some big jerks out there that just love to like, oh, I'm going to make everybody work late today.
You ever have
Everybody hates you, by the way. Those type of bosses, like, oh, I'm going to take it out on you. Anytime you have a power trip, you can always tell and remember, in my belief, that most behavior that people have is just a reflection of themselves.
Sure.
So if you've got truck nuts, you probably are overcompensating, okay? Like, it's a certain thing. So when there is that boss that's on the power trip, do you know what you do?
What?
Man, you are miserable.
Yeah.
You are a miserable person. You're miserable at home. I actually feel sorry for you, and I'm checking LinkedIn for new jobs. Because everybody hates that guy.
Yeah.
Everybody hates that guy. The boss, don't be that guy. Don't be that guy that's like, I'm on a power trip because I can control you.
Yeah.
All right, get bent, buddy.
Yeah, that's exactly right. So the NRL, you have our permission to leave work now and do not return. And if your boss has beef, give him our number. We'll take care of it for you. All right, Cease, I want to go over grades. Offensive, defensive grades. We got quarterbacks, running backs, tight ends, wide receivers in the offensive line. Then we'll flip the script and go defense at 115. But as far as quarterbacks go, you tell me what your grade is for the quarterbacks after preseason and training camp.
Okay. Grades for quarterbacks after preseason and training camp, because of Bo Nix, is a real good B+.
Okay.
A real good B+. Now, it's mostly Bo. Bo begins with B. Their grade begins with a B, but it's a B+ because of Bo, because he's a franchise quarterback that we know can cross the 4,000-yard barrier this year, probably get about 25 to 30 passing touchdowns, maybe a little bit more, but also still have running as part of his game, and a guy that can lead the team again to 13, 14 wins, perhaps the number one seed in the AFC, and yes, even to the Super Bowl. So does any of that look different? I think when we grade these things and like, where was Bo's grade last year? And are you sliding back or anything? And Bo's grade last year was probably a B. Too many hospital balls, too many drop passes from his receivers, too many Bover throws, right? Too many check downs for the people out there that hate him. Now, how does he look different? How does he look better? He looks better with his footwork, steady eyes, calm feet. That's how Bo Nix looks this year. And because of that, you give him that plus. And if it wasn't for the backups, it'd be an A, because Bo Nix is an A+.
See, that's where I'm a little different, just going, because I agree with everything you said about Bo. I just know Stidham's awful and Sam's worse. So, like, the room overall, I'm going B. And that's Bo doing a ton of heavy lifting and Jarrett and Sam anchors trying to drag him down to the bottom of the ocean. But a B, with those two in the room, that means I trust in one of those guys in a major, major way. And that is exactly how I feel about one Bo Chapman Nix.
Nice.
All right, how about running back, Cecil Lammy? I'm going to give you the floor first on all of these.
Sure.
What's your grade for the running back room that I am also very high on?
Yeah, the running back room for me, J.K. Dobbins can do it all. He's a top 5 back when he's healthy. R.J. Harvey looks like he can catch 70 passes this year, be one of the most dangerous players in space for the Broncos and even in the conference, even in the AFC. He's not Bijan Robinson. He's not Jahmyr Gibbs. But he's also not Darren Sproles at the same time. He's more than that. So you got a great play there. And Jonah Coleman, the truth at the running back position that can do it all. And because of that, they have everything you need to be dangerous. The Broncos aren't just good at the running back position. They are great at the running back position because they have JK and Jonah's behind him in case JK is not healthy. And RJ as an emerging talent, as a receiver out of the backfield. So because of that, this is an A group, maybe even an A+ group, because they've got it all. And really, when J.K. Dobbins is healthy, they've got riches at the running back position.
Yeah, they're outstanding if JK's right. The reason I'm not an A+ or a flat out A, I'm going A- on it, is because of JK.
Okay.
I still can't trust him. I thought the pinky promise was Russell Wilson level of corny, and it just turns me off. I just don't like it at all. I think it's one of the lamest things a professional athlete has ever done. Captain Cornball would like a word.
I was
JK.
born to be a Bronco.
Yeah, there's some more of that
Born
right
to
there
be a Bronco, that
from
type of
J.K.
stuff.
Dobbins.
Yeah.
I just don't like it. RJ, I'm with you. He's better as a wide receiver than he was as a rookie, and he was the best best rookie wide receiver at his position, and maybe outside of Tet, the best rookie wide receiver in the league a year ago, and he's gotten better. And Jonah is him.
Yes.
Jonah is exactly what you said he would be, and even maybe a little bit more, because even when you were saying it, I'm like, I trust in Cecil, but it's got to take some time.
Yeah.
And then he was like, no, it's not going to take any time. I'm here, I've arrived, and I'm here to help the Broncos on day one. So I'm going A-. A- for the running back.
I
room.
like it.
All right, how about the tight ends? Where does the tight end room get graded?
Does it have to be graded?
I'll tell you, I'm going D- on this one. And,
Okay.
and I'm kind of being nice.
I'm going to pull a little bit of, if you're going to allow me, I'm going to pull a little bit of a curveball here.
Sure.
Because when you grade, there's also something that is called incomplete. I just think the tight ends are incomplete. I think that's the best way to put it. Now, grade it, I'll be nice and go C-.
Okay.
What do I really want to grade it? F. It's not good. Adam Troutman is your blocking tight end. He's really not good at blocking. Evan Ingram is your receiving tight end.
He's not good at receiving.
What he used to be as a receiver. So it's like, all right, Justin Jolie's just not ready.
Yeah.
Dallin Bentley won't make the 53, which is fine. Dallin Bentley could be a practice squad player. I want the time.
And he's safe on the practice squad.
I believe so, yes. I want the time that's been afforded to younger players, like even a Jail Skinner. I want that to be afforded to Dallin Bentley. There's something there. There's more there with Jolie, but you've got your future Ingram and Troutman are actually Jolie and Bentley. If it could work out that way, and Jolie will be better than Ingram, and hopefully Bentley is better than Troutman as a blocker. Troutman's made his career as a blocker. He wasn't supposed to be this. He scored, this is going to blow you away. His last year at Dayton, Adam Troutman scored 14 touchdowns. 14. Yeah. He's barely scored 14 combined in like 9 years of his pro career. We've looked it up before. We've had the conversation before. Right. But it's like one of those things, like he's just not what he was supposed to be.
Did he have 14
because
catches?
He became a blocker. I think so, right? How many memorable catches? Well, Evan Ingram, you're out there, you're doing your thing as the primary pass catcher. What was it, 14?
20 catches last
20.
year. 13 the year before.
Okay, there you go. See, that's what you get with Trout. It's the year of Trout.
Stokely, what are you doing?
What does the year of Trout exactly entail?
Stokely.
What does it entail?
The year of Trout is 25 catches.
It's going to be the year of Trout.
Okay, so not 13 catches, not 20
Law of
catches.
averages.
21? Is anything over 20 the year of Trout?
Yes.
Okay.
I think that's what he's leaning
Okay,
towards.
Stokely's right then.
Yeah, that's right. Adam Troutman. All right, I got two more on the offensive side. I think one we probably don't have to spend a ton of time on because I'm going to throw an A at this group, and it's the wide receivers. Sutton still has it. He's still going to be a great possession receiver. Bo's going to look his way on third down, especially now that you can't have a safety cheating on his side. He's going to be legit still. Waddle is the man, true wide receiver number one. You don't have to debate it. I know you felt the way about Cortland, and you got me on the right side of it, but there's no more debates. Wide receiver one, Jalen Waddle. The Broncos got one. Pat Bryant, future. You can trust him today, but he's also the future of where Cortland Sutton sits in today's offense. And then staying with trust, I actually do trust Troy Franklin these days. He's earned that. Like he used to be Stonehands Troy Franklin, and we get into it with Oregon Trey on the text line. Now you can trust Troy to catch the football. I also trust Marvin Mims. They don't, but
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
So I'm going A for the wide receiver.
Yeah, this is another A+. This is another A unit, plus, minus, whatever. It's got to be an A. It's got to be an A because of the talent and the depth that they have. Marvin Mims could maybe even be a Pro Bowl receiver somewhere else. He's just never going to get that opportunity here. We put out that clip yesterday of us saying essentially the same thing, and there was one fan in particular on social network like, Marvin's going to be a star right here, bro. Trust me. It was, again, Trust Me, Bro University.
Yeah. You know, he's been here for, 4 years?
Okay, and and the guy wasn't mean or anything, so I wasn't going to, like, mute him or whatever. But I'm just like, how? Tell me how. We love Marvin Mims. Other than Marvin Mims Sr., I don't think there's bigger fans of Marvin Mims than us.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just never going to happen here. Yeah, is the talent there? Sure. But for whatever reason, route running, whatever reason they would give behind the scenes, it's not going to happen here.
We'll keep the grades going. I want to go offensive line, defensive line, so we'll hit the trenches when we get back, plus the rest of the D. ILBs, CBs, and safeties. We keep giving out our Tribe Report Card grades coming up next.
Broncos Vikings Friday night preseason finale.
This is our time!
Bo Nix got some limited reps last week against the Packers, and now all eyes shift to September 14th and Monday Night Football in Kansas City. So we want to know, is this Broncos offense ready for the Chiefs? Or is there still something you need to see? Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, Denver's football headquarters.
Cecil Lammy from my friend Soda, dietnutrition.com. 5 years ago, lost 60 pounds with soda, and I'm never going back. Why? A degree nutritionist put up a dynamic diet for me that I followed to a T, lost the weight. It came off. I look and feel 10 years younger, and it's absolutely fantastic. And having a degree nutritionist available to me via text anytime I had questions or concerns or just straight up needed encouragement. Listen, I've been there with you. I've tried all the other, weight loss journeys and weight loss products. This is the one that worked, and I've stayed this way, 60 pounds free 5 years ago. Haven't gained it back. Soda, dietandnutrition.com. And until August 31st, they've got their 4 weeks free deal still going on. The deal of the summer still going on right now. Call 866-800-SODA. That's 866-800-SODA. Mention the fan. Mention the fan when you call 866-800-SODA to get those 4 weeks free. It's going on until the end of August. Do it. It's fantastic. It is Soda, dietnutrition.com, and online, SodaDietNutrition.com, with those 10,000 plus positive Google reviews, because SOTA is, say it with me, state of the art.
The truck driver wasn't paying attention and crashed straight into you. Now you're paying the price. You're looking at surgeries, missed work, and more. Call the truck crash lawyers at Berg Simpson Law Firm. Berg Simpson has been helping truck crash victims for 50 years. And with over $50 million recovered after truck crashes, our results speak for themselves. Call our team today and let us fight for every dollar you deserve.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Brandon Stokely here from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. The huge heat pump rebates are being cut in half. That means you could lose out on $6,000 or more if you don't get a new heat pump system to heat and cool your home before October 1st. That's real money out the window. Even if you think your HVAC system needs replacing, now is the time to do it. Call my guys today at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Labor Day deals are looking good at Lowe's. Save $10 on 1-gallon cans and $50 on 5-gallon pails of select interior paint via rebate. Plus, get 2 2.5-quart or 3-quart mums for just $8. A fresh look and savings? Even better. Labor Day deals are on now at Lowe's, in-store and online. Valid through 9/9. While supplies last. Mum sizes vary by location and exclude Alaska and Hawaii. See store at Lowe's.com for more details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-0000. That's 800-791-0000.
Hey, it's Phil Lindsay here. Do you need a new roof, gutters, or exterior needs? Monarch is your one-stop shop, backed by 16 years of experience and over 10,000 satisfied customers. Their in-house insurance team fights for you, and their white glove service means every detail is handled with care. Competitive pricing, award-winning craftsmanship, and the only roofer the Denver Broncos chose to endorse. A proud member of Team Dave Logan, make the call to your home team, Monarch Construction and Roofing, the official roofer of the Denver Broncos.
Most home sellers get one offer. It's somewhere between lowball and not good enough. Orchard changes that. With Orchard's new Orchard Offers, you don't just get one offer. You get multiple cash offers from serious investors all competing for your home. That's right. Make investors compete with Orchard's cash offer marketplace. Here's how it works. You work with an Orchard agent who submits your home to their exclusive network of hundreds of local cash buyers. They come to you with offers. You review them all and pick the best one on your terms. So you don't have to settle on one offer or worry about leaving money on the table. You see every offer side by side. That's how you know you're getting top dollar. Orchard Offers means no repairs, no showings, no drawn-out process. Before you accept any offer, see them all first. Get a free home valuation and see your offers today with Orchard Offers. Go to Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
Find your next adventure this August in the new 2026 Honda CR-V Hybrid during the Honda Summer Event at Sean Honda. With impressive hybrid efficiency, modern technology, and the versatility Colorado drivers love, the CR-V Hybrid is ready for your daily commute or your next weekend getaway. Sean Honda has one of their largest selections in years, making it easy to find the right vehicle. Plus, with their one price, one person, 1 hour philosophy, buying is simple, transparent, and Sean Honda never charges dealer handling fees.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by TradeGen Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and
good yesterday.
I've been listening
You were
to
upset.
a lot of Metallica, so that's probably where my rage comes from.
Well, I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
It was nice.
If we could get a little crash course in brain surgery, which is radio friendly, at least the beginning is, that would go a long ways for my mood. Because, yeah, I think it's one of those things like you kind of tell. It's like when Bugs Bunny wore the different hat and he'd have the different personality. When I pull up in the morning, if I'm listening to Metallica, probably don't give me crap just immediately.
Okay.
I was listening to, I think, Cash Moves Everything Around Me. So I think I was listening to Iggy Azalea pulling up today. So I don't know what that means.
Yeah. It means it's a Friday, and you're in a good
It means
mood.
it's a Friday.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
there you go.
You're fired up for a Friday. We're giving out some Tribe report cards, end of camp, end of preseason report cards. Training camp's been over for a week or so. Preseason wraps up tonight, and we're fired up for that because that means we're inching closer and closer to September 14th. First game, Monday Night Football against the Kansas City Chiefs. All right, let's wrap up the offense. Cease the offensive line. I know you're real high on the offensive line. What's your grade for the O-line now heading into the preseason finale?
Yeah, and headed into the preseason finale with the O-line, it's just everybody's got to stay healthy. That's the thing. If everybody's healthy, if Luke Wattenberg is healthy and Ben Powers is healthy, and you already have Quinn Miners and Garrett Bowles and Mike McGlinchey, that's an A unit. That is an A-plus unit, another one. But guys aren't healthy. Ben Powers has been a little bit banged up. Wattenberg's missed most of training camp. Alex Forsythe is even banged up. Hell, even Frank Crum is banged up, and Alex Palczewski has battled a little bit of injury this year. There are others that I could mention that have been injured, but because of that, they're not yet healthy. I can't say this is a total A+, so it's got to be a B+. You know what I mean? Just get everybody healthy, and we know it's going to be an A. They're a proven group. They're an elite group. They're top 10 in both run block win rate and pass block win rate. Broncos have a great offensive line.
They do, and I'm actually right there with the B+ as well. You're getting benefit of the doubt because of what you were. I know, well, I can't say I know. I'm going to assume and feel pretty good about my assumption that they'll all be right. The ones that matter will be right by September 14th,
okay.
And you're rolling out your best 5 players on that night. I will say this, though, the B+ of like, all right, yeah, injuries is a part of it. And their grades and all this stuff, and you talk about it, and like, yeah, they're graded out really well. They're ranked high by the PFFs of the world. In fact, like the best by the PFFs of the world. And I like to poke fun at PFF, but they are a good tool. Just don't rely on that.
Yeah, they're a
resource.
Only.
They're a good resource.
Yeah.
But I would say, like, I want that. I want the grades that a group like PFF gives to translate to my eyeballs week in and week out.
Yeah.
They say they're the best. Make me believe that every single week that they're the best so that we don't have to come in here and go, man, they keep giving them that grade and there's this little stuff that they can do better.
Okay.
Make it undeniable.
What makes you a believer?
Well, honestly, if JK stayed healthy, that would have done all of it.
Okay. Because on that offensive line, Bo's not going to take a lot of sacks. Now, that's him.
That's Bo, right.
That's Bo. Sacks are a quarterback stat, but still, those guys aren't going to get credited with a whole lot of sacks.
Well, and then one thing that really turns me off is 26 pre-snap penalties, and I feel like 18 of them were on Mike McGlinchey.
Okay, I like that, and you're probably right on that math. So here's the thing. We're getting together. How do you get supported with your eyeballs, basically? Less penalties, and I would say this. I'm going to guess what you think.
Okay.
Tell me if I'm wrong.
This is dangerous.
I know. It is very dangerous. What now? What do I tell people?
What am I thinking
you
right
think?
now?
What do you? Well, I can't say that. But here's what I think you think, and I think it's fascinating. If they run the ball better this year, that will. If they're pushing people around, you line up against the Broncos, and they're just going to kick the crap out of you.
Yeah.
Right? You line up. It's 3rd and 1. Hell, it's 4th and 1. 3rd and 1 didn't work. They get again, and you just know Garrett Bowles, Mike McGlinchey, Quinn Miners, Ben Powers, Luke Wattenberg are going to run over your ass.
Yes.
And you have no doubt.
Yep.
Denzel said it in Remember the Titans. Leave no doubt. If this offensive line leaves no doubt when it comes to run blocking, I think that's when you'll be like, yep.
You're 100% right. Wow, did you see Quinn Myers 8 yards down the field picking a dude up off of his feet? Like that kind of stuff.
Right.
Make my eyes believe what those grades are.
I want a slobber knocker.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Good old-fashioned slobber knocker.
Quinn Miners, somebody's pulling out there.
You just quoted Jim Ross.
Little DBs out there trying to stop a sweet play to R.J. Harvey, and Miners just ear holes the guy. Just absolutely. And yes, it's violent. We love the violence, everybody. I'm not talking about Quinn Miners hurting someone, but I am talking about him kicking the crap out of somebody.
Them's the breaks, and them's the breaks.
Hey, you get in the way of Quinn Miners, his big ass is going to run you over.
Let's not be PC for the sake of being PC. You know why I like football? People can get hurt.
Yes. I want the Broncos to crush their opponents into dust. I want to turn their bones into dust. Like, just absolutely take it to them.
They must break them.
Exactly. And if they do that, then you're going to say, yep, lines up.
That's what I was looking
and
for.
that's the thing. I'll ask the question. Mark Schler's going to so agree with me. Do you even need PFF?
No.
When it's obvious, when it's like, the Broncos are the best.
Yeah.
You don't need, what grade did they pass block win rate, blah, blah, nerds. Nerds, pipe down. Pipe down. We know. When we see it, we know.
That's what turns me off. It's like, well, the swinging guard needs to come in at a 45-degree angle, and at this instance, he came in at a 47-degree angle, and it left the running back with a tough decision to make at the 4-second mark of this play. And it's like, shut up, man. He missed the block. That's what you're saying.
I don't need to know the angle of the dangle, girl.
Yeah.
Just go.
That's not how they talk, but that's how they sound in my head. Okay?
That is how some of them talk.
Yeah, some of them do talk
I
that way.
I do know some of them, and they do talk like that.
All right, we're going to have to get to the defense coming up, plus a fun game of Believe It or Not is coming at you. I will tell everybody one more time that you need to get to DenverSports.com/Survivor to get signed up for our Survivor Challenge for the 2026 NFL season. You know why you need to get there? Because $2,500 is on the line. Woo! That's a nice prize right there. You ever played in a Survivor pool? I'll break down the rules real quick. You get to pick one team each week that you think's going to win their game. If that team wins, well, you survive. On to the next round. If you lose, you're out. Game over. You're done. The catch is you can only use one team each all season long, so you better choose wisely. It's free to enter at DenverSports.com/Survivor, and you could win $2,500. Do I need to say anything else? Free to enter, and $2,500 is on the line. Get to our website and get signed up. All right, let's give those grades to the defensive line, the linebackers, and cornerbacks coming up next.
Think you know the NFL better than everyone else? Prove it. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's NFL Survivor Challenge is here for the 2026 season. Each week, pick one NFL team you think will win their game. If your team wins, you survive to the next round. If they lose, you're out. The catch? You can only use each team once all season long, so choose wisely. It's free to enter, and the last fan standing will win $2,500. Head to DenverSports.com/Survivor to join today. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Summer is a time to feel and look your best, but I'm not talking about your tan or abs. Guys, I'm talking about your hair. Restore that bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to decades of thinning during Advanced Hair's once yearly summer savings event. Advanced Hair's simple one-day treatment begins to regrow your own natural hair the very next day, and it can even grow for life. Did I mention Advanced Hair even guarantees your new hair will grow? Take advantage of your flexible summer cap calendar and get the most hair for your dollar during Advanced Hair's best offer ever. The summer sales event is on for a limited time, so schedule your free consultation and get the details today. 720-459-HAIR. One-day treatment, life-changing results with Advanced Hair. Your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Check out the incredible before and afters and get your savings details while still available. That's 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
Men, summertime is here, and that means vacations, summer barbecues, outdoor parties, camping, beaches, and so much more. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're like many men, you may not be feeling like yourself this summer. Perhaps your energy is low and you aren't sleeping well. Maybe your workouts aren't as good as they used to be. And if what I'm describing is you, it's likely you're suffering with low testosterone. But low T doesn't have to affect you anymore. Just call Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, get treated, and see how it changes your life. If you're like most men, you'll feel so much better. Deeper sleep, improved vitality and clarity, greater strength and energy, and an enhanced sex drive as well. So call us. Just $99 gets you a PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900. Or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Xfinity. How about the most intelligent Wi-Fi that can heal itself when there's a problem? That's what you get with Xfinity. Reliability, the most reliable Wi-Fi for streaming, gaming, and working from home. How about coverage? Wi-Fi in every corner of your home. From corner to corner, they've got you covered. It's a security blanket for your network. That's what they provide. And reliability, fiber-powered network with 99.999% reliability. Built for speed, powered by fiber, Wi-Fi that makes everything in your home work seamlessly together. Lock in 5 years of predictability, 5 years of the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi with our best equipment. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. 5 years, same price, no contracts, no commitments. Everything you need included, data, equipment, and the most reliable Wi-Fi. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Siltahar Motors, where Colorado goes for the best deals, the best selection, and people who treat you right. Ford is ranked #1 in quality by J.D. Power, and Siltahar has the best selection of top-quality Ford trucks and SUVs in Colorado. F-150, Bronco, Explorer, and Ranger at 0% financing, no payments for 90 days, thousands in cash back. Plus, a large selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, inspected, warrantied, and backed by a 5-day exchange with top dollar for your trade. Family-owned, 4 dealerships in Colorado since 1960, STHmotors.com, or Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
Truck started slow. Battery might be toast.
Slow starts are the first sign of heat damage to your battery. We'll test it, no charge.
Thanks. And if it is dead?
We'll set you up with a new, fully warranted battery, some up to 5 years, and we'll recycle the old one.
Thanks for the rundown. Lead the way.
Get free battery testing, charging, and recycling at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
T-Mobile is launching something no other wireless network offers. Introducing Nothing. Pay nothing today and walk out of the store with a new phone.
What did he say?
Nothing.
You definitely said something about nothing.
Exactly. Go to T-Mobile, pay nothing up front, and leave with a new phone.
Wait, nothing rules.
She gets it.
Hey, thanks for nothing.
For the first time ever, switch to T-Mobile, pay nothing. No taxes, no fees, no money down. And walk out with a new phone. There are 250 reasons to choose T-Mobile, and now nothing is holding you back.
On eligible devices with qualifying credit plan and 36-month finance agreement.
Experience Taco Bell's new $3 melty pepper jack steak burrito. Limited time at participating stores while supplies last. Prices vary. Tax extra.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Sunday on the Fan. Baseball action continues as Cincinnati faces Chicago with first pitch at 5.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealership since 1975.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, I want to finish our grades, then I want to play a little Believe It or Not, and then we'll wrap the show up, giving our final predictions for tonight's preseason finale.
You're not going to believe it, but once I saw a shot at 62 playing golf.
Really?
It was on the front nine, but still.
And then you had to make the turn, right?
I just quit.
Cam Young shot a 62 today.
A 62.
62.
62.
It's unbelievable. I know not many people care about golf the way I do, but that's a freaking unbelievable
Yeah, you're
score.
a freak about golf, man. Like, you're taking it to another level.
Mhm.
It's almost uncomfortable.
Probably is. Playing my buddy JJ today. He thinks he's going to beat me. He's got another thing coming. We'll find out, actually. It's his home course, so I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes. All right, Cease, let's finish these grades real quick, then a little Believe It or Not game. Let's get to the defensive side of the ball. There are two groups that I don't know if we have to spend a ton of time on. Defensive line and quarterbacks. A+ from me for cornerbacks, A++ for me from the defensive line. That includes the pass rushers, the edge guys on the outside.
Yeah.
I think this Broncos, the front seven, the trenches here for the Denver Broncos, I think they are the best in the NFL and will show it yet again. I'm not saying 68 sacks. I'm not saying they get to 70 and put that franchise mark even further out in front of where it already is.
Okay.
But I'm saying there will be nobody better in the NFL than putting pressure on and sacking the opposing quarterback.
Front seven would include ILBs.
I didn't mean that. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
but
we're going to do ILBs on their own.
Well, I was going to say we could do front seven because even with the ILBs being, a B, I think the A++ from the defensive line and the A++ from the edge, you're probably still getting an A+.
Just with the ILBs as a B? Yeah.
With the ILBs as a B or a B+. Justin Strnad can play. Justin Strnad can find guys in coverage. He can be a tight end stuffer, if you will, which is exactly what you want him to be. And then Alex Singleton can be out there doing his thing, stuffing the run, being a tackling machine, leading the defense, a green dot guy. He's VJ's eyes on the field. It's fine. I think that if we did include that, it might bump everybody
Probably
up to that A. That's the thing. Their worst group in the front seven gets them to an A+.
Yeah, takes a plus away from the equation.
How's that happen?
That's it.
How do they assemble this defense? Assemble your crew.
Yes.
And now go get pancakes. You know how? Because George Payton is Dave Chappelle. Assemble your crew.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. George Payton is wearing a blouse just like he did when he's Prince.
He would
on
want
Chappelle's
to
show.
cleanse himself in the waters of Lake Minnetonka.
And he's from Minnesota.
And he is from
Just
Minnesota.
like Prince.
That's right.
I'm telling you, George Payton is literally Prince from the Chappelle Show.
Actually, if you look really, really closely in
He
the
can play
Broncos
basketball?
film study, when he's saying this,
It'll be a problem.
oh no, this one.
Unless we get blown away, we're going to take Benito. Nick Benito, 64. Oh,
He's actually elevating, hanging right above a basketball rim in that moment.
Hanging on the rim.
Yeah, he just lets it go.
Game blouses.
Game Broncos.
Oh,
That's what it is
I
right
like
there. All right, so we go A and A, CBs and D line. ILBs, we're both at a B because Strnad can cover, like you said. Singleton still got it. I think the shelf life is coming to an end here at the end of this season, but still feel real high about it. Oh, and by the way, if you add a guy like Bobby Wagner, I know it's wishful thinking maybe at this point, but if you add a guy like that, you're probably looking at another B++ going into that linebacker group.
Yeah, and the linebacker group, we are looking for the future of Red Murdoch and Torrin York. Like, what are they? Future grades, if you will. That could be another combination where you have your future inside linebackers just right there developing as a 7th-round pick and as an undrafted free agent. And talent can come from anywhere. Their best, most recent linebacker duo, and again, this is all due respect to Strnad and Singleton. I think they're really good. But before Strnad and Singleton, their best linebacker duo was Brandon Marshall and Danny Trevathan. Marshall, you stole off the Jacksonville Jaguars practice squad, and then Danny Trevathan was a 5th-rounder out of Kentucky, I believe. Was at the Players All-Star Classic, a All-Star game that existed for 1 year.
Oh, thank goodness for Danny.
And I was there. And so was Chad Ryder from NFL Network, and we were the only media members covering that game. But either way, like that, they found that talent from Jacksonville's scraps and from a 5th rounder out of Kentucky. So you can find, you're telling me the linebacker duo is going to be a 7th round, going to be Mr. Irrelevant and some undrafted guy? Yeah, I'm telling you that.
Yeah, and we're comfortable with that.
We're looking forward to
Looking forward to it. That's right. All right, and last one is safeties, where I go, dude, I think Talanoa is great. I think Brandon Jones is solid, and I don't have anything else to say after that. I'm worried about what the depth looks like there. I'm going B- because, honestly, I might go C if I'm doing like the whole group because of how down I am on a JL Skinner and a Devon Key, but I'm holding my hat on Taylor Rapp coming back and being a serviceable player. Depth piece, starter, whatever, mix them in when you need it. For that safety room. So I'm kind of projecting with what it looks like with Taylor as opposed to me lacking with depth.
Yeah, and that's something you could do. It looks like Taylor Rapp will be back with the Broncos.
Sean made it sound
eventually.
like a certainty almost.
Yeah, and that's the thing. When you're the Broncos, and think of on Taylor Rapp's side, you've got something going on personally with your family. Football's not...
It's not important.
It's not important. Your family is the most important, obviously, and... because of that, this team is so good, and most teams should do this. I want to be very correct when I say this. Most teams should do this. It doesn't mean every team does. But to have the roster and to have the wherewithal and the comfortability from an executive standpoint to be like, we just signed you and now you got to take off? Okay, we're going to release you. We'd love to have you back. You know, that just those type of conversations and the human side of it and being able to listen. And I'm sure he sat down with George Paton. I'm sure he sat down with Sean Payton at least, and to have those men look at you and be like, hey, we know you can ball. We know you got to get back up to speed. We know you have to take care of this. Go. Do your thing. We're good. We're good. We're here for you. Next time you want to play ball, we're here. Denver Broncos are here for you. And I think that holds a lot of weight, not only with Taylor Rapp himself, but the rest of the league's going to look at that and be like, listen, those guys let that guy go to take care of his family business. And, and welcome him back. I think that's a great asset.
Well, and I will say this. I agree with everything you just said. But there's also layers and levels to it. Taylor Rapp gets that luxury because he's a good player and is a starter in this league. JL Skinner have some family issues? I'd probably keep that to yourself if I were JL Skinner.
Right. And there's levels to these things. And that's why with the appropriate level, the Broncos are going to, work with you at least.
All right. I got one quick question with you with a fun game of...
Believe it or not.
Because it hasn't happened yet, and it's 1:40, and we've been waiting and waiting and waiting. Is Cale Makar going to sign a deal this weekend that will be more or less than 4 years? Do you believe it or not that Cale's contract will be done this weekend and on the north side of 4 years?
Is it a Friday news dump?
Why would they want to do that?
You don't need to Friday news
This
dump
is a dunk. This is a good move for KSE.
This is a news dunk, not a news dump.
Yeah, that's right.
And yet they're still hesitating on it?
Why?
If the terms are in place, which is the rumor mill.
From what? 2 nights ago, right?
2 nights ago. Hey, everything's in place. What are we waiting for? Who's got to sign off on this? Stan or Josh? Shouldn't Joe just be able to make that call? Joe, sign a check.
Yeah, basically.
Wouldn't you, if you're Stan Kroenke and you're a billionaire, wouldn't you trust Joe Sakic?
Joe does have that luxury.
Yeah, sign
he
the
has
check.
the luxury to do
sign
that.
the check, Joe. Are we waiting on? Is Joe somewhere? Is Joe on vacation? Do we know? I don't
think Joe's on vacation. He just had a golf tournament last weekend.
Well, whatever the delay is, it's preposterous. I just went in there and asked Kiss my stats. Do we hear anything? Is there anything out there?
Friedman's on vacation. Joe's on vacation. Everybody's just chilling.
Kev's not on vacation.
No, not yet. If I were Cale, too, I'd be like, hey, let's go. I'm trying to have a party this weekend.
Yeah.
I'm trying to have I just got $80 million party on Friday. Man, that'd be a fun party.
That would be a great party.
Not sure I'd make it to work on Monday. That's probably why I know he's giving me $80 million. I'm like, yeah, he's not going to make it through that.
He's not going to make that.
I don't know. Yeah, might not make it past the night. It's a good question from Alex. If Kelsey was there, I'd be safe. If it's me and you knuckleheads, we're in some trouble.
Kev would keep us safe.
No, he wouldn't. I'm going to force Kev to do things he's never done in his life.
If we had an $80 million party, so we have an $80 million party. Kev, I'm going to toss this to you. You're going to back me up because you always got my back. We're going to have an $80 million party, and we're going to invite Bad Bunny to play our party just for us and our ladies, and then we get to hear Kev say this.
Say cheese.
Oh, it's live. Nice.
Live say cheese.
We haven't got that in forever.
Live say cheese.
That's usually the club version of it right there.
I can tell you, I'll be down in the dump sometimes, and I can think of Kevin Kistner saying "say cheese," and I'll turn it right around. Turns it right around. So anytime I need that soundbite.
Well,
on
we
my
have.
phone.
Oh yeah, you're say cheese again last night in the
So
group.
I'm just like, I need to hear Kevin Kistner go say cheese.
We had a nice bro out moment over a lunar eclipse last night on the text thread.
Yeah, we did. We all
I was glad we all got to enjoy that
but
together.
To me, it's not just Kistner saying "say cheese." It's how he felt when he said that. That's what makes me happy, because Kevin's my bro, and I want him to be happy. And I know when he said "say cheese,"
he was happy.
He was really happy.
Yeah, he was feeling good that night. In where you at? Nashville.
Nashville.
Hold on.
I'm sorry, I got to turn my mic on.
There you go.
I finally did it after all these years. I was at the top of Garth Brooks' bar up there.
Oh, that's nice.
I had some friends in high places.
Yes, you did. You sure did.
Places, high places.
We're not talking about high places.
All right, let's come back, wrap this thing up. Our Mile High moments, our score predictions, who we're watching tonight, and whom we would feature if we were trying to trade a certain player. That's coming up next.
The Broncos wrap up the preseason against the Minnesota Vikings at Empower Field at Mile High. And for a lot of guys on that roster, this is it. The last chance to make an impression before the team cuts down to 53 on Sunday. So here's the question. Which Broncos bubble player needs a big game the most Friday night? Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan. Denver's football headquarters.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here. If your home's hot upstairs and cold downstairs, that's more than annoying. It's a sign your system's leaking air and wasting money. And with utility bills climbing, energy efficiency matters. That's why homeowners trust AeroSeal Colorado. Their innovative sealing technology boosts comfort, cuts energy use, and even gives you cleaner indoor air as a nice bonus. Customers love it. A 4.9 Google rating, and some folks practically write books after the job's done. AeroSealColorado.com fixes what others can't even find. AeroSeal. Comfort sealed.
Hey, good morning. You're heading to the airport, right?
Yep, thanks for checking. I like the car. How long have you been a rideshare driver?
About 3 years now. I really enjoy it.
Isn't it hard to make money these days with the price of gas being so high?
Not for me. I use Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get money back when you get gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get cash back every time I get gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200 to $300.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code TOOL for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code TOOL for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code TOOL. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and details.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle, but now I see the world perfectly near and far without any glasses thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Hi, I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. Labor Day is all about honoring hard work, and since 1919, few brands have worked harder than KitchenAid. Now's your chance to score big on all KitchenAid appliances. Plus, we're clearing out KitchenAid floor models to make room for new arrivals, and our prices are crazy. With our guaranteed lowest price and Colorado's most experienced sales staff, why go anywhere else? Stop by Mountain High Appliance today and experience the difference.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you. Our fantasy commish says for him it's all about the friendships. Cute, but I play to win. Like with Bet365. I get paid the second my team goes up big with early payout, and I get profit boost before the game starts with Early Bird Special. Enjoy the friends, Kevin. I'll take the wins on Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call or text 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MyReset. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Colorado. Claim in app. T&Cs apply.
Guys, are you looking for a simple solution to hair loss this summer? Get Advanced Hair's breakthrough one-day treatment during their once-yearly summer savings event. Your own natural hair begins to regrow the very next day, and Advanced Hair guarantees it will grow. Take advantage of your flexible summer calendar and get the most hair for your dollar during Advanced Hair's best offer ever. For details and a free consultation, call 720-459-HAIR or at advancedhair.com.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammey and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate, intelligent, and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 1043 and never miss another take. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Oh, yeah, that gets you going, too. On a Friday. Our end of the week song right there to get you ready for the Broncos game.
I love it. Gotta have it, man. Post-game show, Orange and Blue today, coming up tonight. Right after the game when that clock goes 0-0-0-0. It's time to go over to our Denver Sports YouTube channel and check me out. I might do the whole show in sunglasses.
You should.
You never know how I feel late at night.
What do you think, about 10:15?
What time's the game start?
7.
7? 10. Straight up 10.
10.
Because it'll be shorter. Like the third preseason game, everyone kind of knows, like, can we just have a running clock?
Yeah.
Can we just get this through?
There'll be a lot of this going from the referee.
Right.
Let's keep that thing moving.
Keep going. Keep going. So the post-game show will be coming up. The last post-game show, somebody asked, like, are you high? And I said, no, I'm just weird.
Yeah.
Because when you act weird all the time, then people don't know when you're high.
Right. It's a nice little pull you got going on over there, Cecil Lammey.
No. He's not inebriated. The dude's just weird.
My golf buddies always ask about you. Like, what's Cecil like? I'm like, just as he describes it, either high or weird.
Take your pick.
You get to choose.
Take your pick.
It's a draw your own, what's that book at the end where you come to the own conclusion
Your
or
conclusion,
whatever?
right. Yeah.
It's one of
Jump
those
to
books.
conclusion, Matt. And
Choose your
here's
own
the
adventure.
thing.
Choose your own adventure. Thank
Choose
you,
your own
Alex.
adventure. Thank you. Here's the other thing. I won't get too crunchy, although I am constantly crunchy. Weirdness was and is still a sign of high intelligence. So call me weird all you want.
I had a crunch moment, and I thought of you immediately. I text myself something.
Nice.
And I was like, Cecil would like this.
Nice.
And it was, maybe I'm in the garage or not in the garage. You use your own imagination.
Sometimes you have those texts where you just say you have an idea, and you're like, I gotta text myself.
I talk to some younger folks or people that want to be in this business, and if I think somebody's got it, I'm going to go out of my way to help them to try to get into this business.
Yeah.
And I've got two guys that I'm talking to right now, a kid Nico out in Arizona, and then actually we're going to have a kid come and hang with us, Sean, who's like 16 and wants to do this, and I love that they're getting after it. And I was telling the Nico kid recently, he does a podcast, sends it to me, and I listen and give feedback, all that. And he was talking about how he preps, and none of that matters. But I thought this, texted to myself, then shared it with him. If you're constantly looking for shortcuts, your career will be cut short.
Woo!
And I was like, ooh.
Smoking!
That's good right there.
If you're constantly looking for shortcuts, your career will be cut short.
Yes.
Boom.
That's good, right?
Dude, that is awesome.
You like that one?
I like those crunchy moments.
So I texted to myself, then I texted, like I said, one of the kids that I'm trying to help out a little bit with this business, and I was like, damn. I gotta go to the garage more often. This is smart.
Replace this with Josh, because this is how I felt.
Alex is super smart.
Thank you.
Josh is super smart.
Thank you.
Josh is super smart.
Yeah. Don't be looking for shortcuts, man.
You're texting yourself stuff like that. I texted myself last night a story idea called Dollusional.
Okay.
Dolls vicariously live through people. A drug for dolls? ? What if the Toy Story toys were addicts? That's the idea I had last night.
I think you're getting pretty close to Chucky. Right?
Hey, horror movies are
was he the My Buddy doll or whatever?
They're easier
it was?
to get approved.
Yeah.
Because the budget's usually a little bit lower,
Oh,
and there's
okay.
a chance to make a bunch of money if you hit the nail on the head with the horror movie. So yeah, maybe Dollusion will be my ticket
Bunch of
to horror movie writing.
junkies, so 16th Street Mall, bunch of porcelain dolls. Oh, they're begging for $1 on the mall. I like that. So I was proud of my crunch moment. I was like, I got to share that
You
with
got to have
Cease.
more of those,
think
dude.
you'd
I want to
like
hear
that one.
those because that's great. I'm going to text myself that right now.
All right, I appreciate that. All right, time for Mile High Moments, score predictions, all that good stuff. You want to get in? Last moment score prediction, hit us up, 303-713-1043. That's the RamosLaw.com text line. Want to put your name on it, especially if you get your Mile High moment right. Let us give you a shout out on Monday for calling your shot, 303-713-1043. Again, that's the RamosLaw.com text line. If you're watching over on YouTube, hey, what up? We appreciate it. YouTube.com/DenverSports. Get in on the Tribe chat room fueled by Sean Payton. All right, boys behind the glass, I'll give you the floor. Let's go score prediction and mile high moments for what's going to happen in tonight's game. Alex, I'm looking at you first. What do you think's going down? Reset your mile high moment and tell us what the score is.
I have Sammy E going for a 45-yard touchdown to none other than one Joseph Manjack.
Nice.
And I think I'm going to also sprinkle in a second mile-high moment with my score. Give me 27-0. This defense is going for a shutout. They are mad. They're trying to get themselves seen. 27-0 today from your Denver Broncos.
Uh-oh. Kevin's hands are up in the air.
That.
I had the shutout.
I'm glad I got to go first.
I was going to say 24-0 shutout.
Wow.
Okay.
So you guys both think the Vikings do not score.
Who's their quarterbacks?
Well, one's J.J. McCarthy, and he's awful.
And so are the
And
other
there's
ones.
Carson Wentz.
He's awful.
He's
And
also
there's Kyler
awful.
Murray, who's not going to play.
Yeah.
He's awful anyway.
Does Minnesota have anything good? Like, seriously. Oh, my God. I know Timberwolves fans would be like, we got you. Okay, yeah. Congrats.
It's
You won
football
nothing.
season right now.
Yeah.
So, all right, you go 24-0?
24-0.
Mile high moment.
Wait, Kev. Wait. I got to know. How many times do you have a shutout on your Mile High moments?
17.
24.
Oh, playoffs and preseason. included.
Playoffs and preseason?
My bad. That was disrespectful for me not to assume.
I got 3-0, 2-0, 3-0, 4-0 2 safeties.
Oh, okay.
Just in case.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
5-0.
He's covering all bases.
I got every base covered.
Whoa,
Nice.
whoa.
I like that.
So I got,
We are never going to win Mile High moments.
No.
Kiss My Stats is going to win every single time.
yeah.
He's already got it. What do you mean, yeah? He's just like, yeah.
It's like you're right. I don't know
What
why
are
you guys
we
keep
doing
doing
this
this every
exercise
time.
for? I already
Always
got
going to
him.
be right on this. Okay.
Every
He's
week
got
you
'em
guys
all.
do this.
He's
That
got
don't
them
happen.
all. He has everything.
What is your mile high moment?
I got a guy who might have been the second MVP at training camp this year. And
Second MVP.
The second best. He came in second place of the MVP voting of training camp.
Okay.
In our opinions. This guy was behind Pat Bryant, and he wears number 83. He caught about 12 passes in practice, and this guy's going to catch a touchdown tonight. Mr. Michael Bandy.
The Bandy Man can for Kevin Kistner. Bandy might need to be putting some stuff on tape for other teams because of a Joseph Manjack, because of a Cameron Ross, because of a Colby Katsis as well. We'll see what Bandy's future
Did you
looks
do
like.
that just for Stoke, Kev?
No, I saw him at practice on the final day. I was there. I was
okay.
like, mile high moment.
He probably scored a touchdown on it. That's what he does.
He might have.
Michael Bandy practices. He's out there scoring touchdowns.
Scored one in the regular season last year.
Look, if Jahdae Barron was in coverage, he's scoring touchdowns.
See?
So I bet you he looked pretty good against a first-round pick from a year ago. All right, Cecil Lammy, score prediction, pick 6. What's going down?
Dang,
Or
score
not
prediction.
pick 6. Score prediction, mile high moment.
Yeah, well, it's a pick 6
Yeah.
for Jahdae DeMarin again because that young man needs another play to build that confidence. What's the best play a corner can get? Pick 6. So turnover that turns into a touchdown for Jahdae Barron. I'll even take a fumble recovery for a touchdown.
All right.
Kev, I know you have that one. But it's like, I want Jahdae Barron. He's gotten picked on too much in practice. And listen, everybody has seen that 97-yard beautiful interception return for a touchdown. It was glorious. That's Tua Tagovailoa or whoever he caught it from, like Karene Reed knocking that pass. So I want Barron to make a play that it's undeniable. It's not just standing in a spot and happen to be there when the ball careens to you. Karene Reed careens to you. I want him to make that play. I want him to pick off that quarterback. I don't care who it is. J.J. McCarthy specifically is who I want just because it's funny. I like it because it's funny.
Yeah.
J.J. McCarthy sucks, and I think it's funny.
I thought about this morning of J.J. McCarthy 10th pick of the NFL draft. Bo Nix the 12th pick, right?
Mhm.
Or 11th, 12th, whatever. Real
Brock
similar.
was 11th, right?
Okay, so yeah, 10th and 12th. J.J. McCarthy, 10th pick in the same draft of Bo Nix, will be playing football in the third preseason game tonight. Bo Nix, I don't think Sean lets him wear street clothes, but like he will be sitting over there in his version of street clothes in the third preseason, while the quarterback picked 2 slots ahead of him is fighting for his NFL life.
Wonder,
there's an ironic beauty to that statement.
Does Bo keep in touch with his draft classmates?
I don't think so.
I knew it was.
Do you think he does?
Not a great sign when it was Paxton Lynch's like second press conference. And I just happened to say, "Hey, Paxton, do you keep up with Jared Goff and actually, ironically, it's Carson Wentz, right? Number 1 and 2, right?
Yeah.
Am I misremembering that? Anyway,
You would know better
so
than
I
me.
said, "Hey, do you keep up with your draft classmates, your fellow first rounders?" He's like, "No, not really." And I was like, "Oh crap."
That was their choice.
Well, and it was. I asked it in a way of like, "Hey, are you comparing like stats? Do you
Yeah.
have like a little competition?" And it was like, "No, not really." And I was like, "Oh crap." So is Bo, because we do it, is Bo better than Jaden Daniels?
Availability matters, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. Is Bo better than Caleb Williams?
Right now, today, yes. I don't know what that answer is at the end of the
Caleb
season.
has upside, but Bo is better than Caleb right now. Too many people talk about Caleb like he's already arrived. He hasn't arrived. He hasn't done what Bo Nix has already done.
The AI stretching videos will never leave my brain.
Yeah.
I will never think of Caleb Williams in another version than that.
Okay, Kev. Is Bo Nix better than Drake May?
1,000 freaking percent.
Give me that number. Give me that number that Warren Sharp had, Kev, because we have to highlight just how fake May is. We have to. The worst quarterback in the league, when a defense scores 28 points, when his defense allowed 28 points, his record was what, Kev? 0 and what? 0 and 10?
0 and 7.
0 and 7. 0 and 7.
Damn.
So team win percentage by a quarterback when the defense allows 28 points or more.
0.
Josh Allen is the only one above 500 at 7 and 6.
Craziness.
Bo Nix is 2 and 5. Drake May's way at the bottom behind Jacoby Brissett, Mac Jones, Kenny Pickett. He is 0 and 7 since 2022.
Kenny Pickett? If you're below Kenny Pickett on a list, there's a problem happening in your football
Bo
life.
Nix is 1 win behind Patrick Mahomes.
So we can say assuredly, enter year 3. By the way, this is assuredly. And I know we're the Bo Show and all that, but we can say assuredly, 100%. Alex, I'm pointing at you. Bo Nix, the best quarterback in his class?
100%.
Kev, Bo Nix, best quarterback in his class?
No.
Got a franchise.
That's
Dover.
right. No doubt about it.
Me, yes. What are we talking about, everybody? Like, you're a Super Bowl champion, your Super Bowl window. Let's go get the thing. Go get it. It starts September 14th, but it actually starts after the game's done tonight. That's the greatest thing I will be celebrating. I will be celebrating tonight, but I will be celebrating preseason's done.
Yeah.
It's time to get – this is the Broncos championship season. This is it. This is how it begins. I want to see everything. I want to see every twist and turn. I want to predict things. I want to see things come to fruition. I want to see things go wrong. I want to see things go right. I want to see the Broncos hoist the Lombardi Trophy once again. And that starts just after this preseason game.
Yes, it does. All right, it's KKFN. KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver, plus our friends at KARS FM up in Laramie. What up with it? 102.9. Dover and Cecil is brought to you by our friends over at Wayback Burgers. We're going to get something on the books probably as soon as next week to get over to Wayback Burgers after the show. Love to see you guys over there. We're going to crush cheese curds and milkshakes, so hopefully you guys get to come see us as well. So we'll be all over this game on Monday. We'll be all over what the roster is on Monday, what the cut downs were, and of course you will have post-game coverage at about 10 o'clock tonight, so lock in with my man Cecil Lammy, and we'll be back here ready for the regular season coming up on Monday at 10 a.m. But
Can't
you
wait.
will be at 10 p.m. before that.
Oh, yeah. Can't wait.
So we're fired up for that. Let's go to Murphy Creek. That's where the drive is, and they take over right now.
All right, thank you very much, Josh Dover and Cecil Lammy back in the studio, and we are live on a Friday from Murphy Creek Golf Course, one of my favorite places to be in the Denver Metro. We're going to be here until just about 6 o'clock. We have a lot going on today. Obviously, it's the Denver Broncos preseason finale just a few hours from now, and we will speculate and try to predict what we're in store for tonight, just from a personnel standpoint, let alone a performance standpoint. But we also have college football getting off the ground this weekend. We apparently are awaiting on a Cale Makar announcement. So
We've been waiting on that, ZB, for 2 days now. Almost 2 days. I've been waiting on Cale to announce officially that he's signing that lucrative contract. Is it 4 years? Is it 8 years? And yet we're still waiting.
Well, I don't think that there's for me, there's not a lot of drama to this one. He's going to sign with the Avalanche. It's just a matter of the term. And we can have those ripple effect conversations, and we kind of had, what it will mean, from a, I guess, speculation standpoint, if he only signs for 4 years as opposed to twice as many years with all those millions of dollars, all that security. But he's going to sign. So we are waiting that here. And then, man, again, like we have Broncos football. It's the final preseason game of the year. How will Sean Payton handle it?
Oh, I mean, look, Sean seems like he's getting soft on the players now. Back in the day, Sean would have had the starters out there for 3 quarters. This last one, or for now, it's the third preseason game. It used to be 4. But it seems like Sean understands what he has in his team. It's the team that has the most continuity, so you don't have to worry about that. You're trying to make sure these guys are healthy for a full 17 games plus the playoffs. And I'm thinking that Sean's probably going to sit most of the starters. Probably going to sit most of them. Maybe he wants to see something from Marvin Mims if he's healthy enough. And for Mims, he's been out there practicing. So if he is healthy enough, he needs to get out there some action. I would love to see J.K. Dobbins, but they're probably going to put him on the shelf until the season starts, because why would you keep him out there or put him out there for the first time but not have the starters out there? It doesn't make any sense. And also for Sean, I think he's looking at this as we need to find some depth. We need to make sure that this depth is secure, and if it's not, then we're going to have to go out there, pick up a couple veterans like a Bobby Wagner, maybe a cornerback if they need that, depending on how Riley's feeling, and go from there. So he wants to really get a good look at these second and third and even a fourth-string player to see if they need to be on this roster or if they're going to cut them the next day, ZB.
Well, I'd be pretty surprised if every single starter just didn't play at all.
Yeah.
And he has spoken about that. Sean Payton has that, like, well, you just can't play one guy 80 plays, right? So, like, you have to stagger it to a certain degree. What percentage of the starters do you think will be sidelined tonight that will not play? Of the 22 starters, give me a percent of guys that will not start tonight.
ZB, you know I'm not good at math. I'm not good at pie charts. I'm not good at math, but I'm going to say out of the starters, 75% of them are going to sit.
You think so?
Oh yes. There's one guy that I'm interested in seeing if he's out there or not. Who do you think I'm thinking of? Who do you think I'm thinking of? I know I'm putting you on the spot.
Well,
it's the beginning of the show.
Yeah. Let's go.
But I don't like you, so I'm going to put you on the spot right now.
Let's go with. Are you sad for me leaving you yesterday?
Yeah, I am. You got you a nice little tan, a little tan line right there. You
Phil?
were putting the balls into the lake. I know you were doing that.
I did hit a couple into the water. I did have a couple pars, but the question is, Phil, did you miss me?
Oh, here we go. Of course I missed you. Now Nilo did a good job. He was trying to put his best Zach Bye face on, and he did a great job.
Good.
I missed you, man.
All right, well, it's good to be back with you. I'm going to guess the starter you're talking about is Evan Ingram.
Yes, sir, Evan Ingram. The reason that I say Evan Ingram is the last preseason game, ZB, while every other starter was out, Jahdae Barron, who we know is not a starter, but he was placed in there for another quarter and a half, but so was Evan Ingram alongside Troy Franklin. So those 3 guys were in for a significant amount of time.
You think that pissed Ingram off?
Oh, yes. I mean, going into year 10, ZB,
right.
You don't want to be out there.
What?
Like, what are you doing to me? And it may be a little personal knowing that the Denver Broncos wanted him to take a pay cut.
Yep.
And now for Ev, it's like, look, I'm not taking that damn pay cut. But now you guys are sitting here putting me in a game. I'm in year 10. I'm going to play this year for you guys. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to punish me, or are you trying to show me off so that you guys can trade me later on? Those are the only 2 things that can happen with Evan Ingram, is they're just punishing him. They want to see more of him out there. They think it's funny, or look, we want to showcase you.
Think it's funny.
Man, they'll do that to you. These organizations are weird, man. They're weird. You know what they're doing. You know what the 49ers owner's doing. They do weird stuff.
well, that's an interesting point you bring to the table.
So, like, those are the 2 things that could happen if Evan Ingram is the only guy, or maybe a couple other starters, but he's one of them that's out there tonight.
Yeah. Well, I'll say this. I think it's a fair point about Ingram. He was put out there way longer than the starters in preseason game number 2. I think that totally sends a message to what kind of message to Ingram? I guess you would have to ask him. I bet he would take it incredibly personal. I'm sure he was insulted by it. And so, yeah, that's a good one. Let's keep our eye on Evan Ingram. We'll get back to the Marvin Mims stuff, but no, not a single carry for Dobbins in the preseason.
Nope.
Wow.
Nope.
Wow.
And the reason why they're not going to do that is because Bo Lowry and their formula and what they're going to do to make sure this man is healthy. I understand why. I do. I understand that they need to keep him healthy in order for this to work out, for them to have a really good run game this year. But ZB, I've told this story numerous times. I told this story when it comes to Jonathan Taylor and how they just kept him on the shelf. No preseason games. He barely practiced. No joint practice. And then they gave my man 30 carries in the first game against the Houston Texans. He got hurt in that game. It was no good for the rest of the year. Okay? That's something that could happen to somebody like JK because he is not ready to go.
Well, he's not going to get 30 carries, but your point is taken. And we agree on this. For all the things that we see differently, we are synced up on this. Not having J.K. Dobbins play football in order to keep him healthy through a football season,
17 games plus playoffs.
It just does not make a lot of sense to me unless this one scenario, Mr. Philip Lindsay.
Uh-oh. You've been thinking of this, huh?
No.
It's been cooking up in your brain?
No, quite frankly, it just popped in there about 11 seconds ago.
Okay.
What if they are beginning with the end in mind? You ever hear that phrase, you begin with the end in mind? What if they are literally like, yo, for J.K. Dobbins, September is his preseason. Like game number 1, September 14th against the Kansas City Chiefs, J.K. is getting the ball between 6 and 8 times.
Well, that would suck for J.K. because J.K. is under the impression that he's going to lead the league this year in rushing and that he's the head man in charge. He would not be a happy camper, ZB.
I think Sean Payton is unbothered by J.K. Dobbins' pinky promises. I think he is completely unbothered. I think that it at least needs to be discussed as a potential approach that, like, you want to know what? Why even get him going in July and August? This guy has been hurt every year of his career. We're going to switch it up. We're going to work on his strength and conditioning during training camp. That's it, because we cannot emphasize this enough to you guys. Out there at practices, I mean, you're talking about getting 2 to 3 carries in an entire practice.
That is it.
All right, so that sort of lends itself maybe potentially to this approach of, like, you want to know what? Preseason for JK is in September. We're going to ramp him up into October, and we're going to have this guy try to be the best version of himself in the month of December.
I mean, ZB, it would make a little bit of sense, and this is why you drafted Jonah Coleman in the fourth round. This is why you may get R.J. Harvey going, and maybe this is why they're going to keep 4 running backs on this roster, the 53-man roster, with Jaleel McLaughlin being that 4th running back, just so that they can keep J.K. healthy, kind of let him ease into it, and then by the middle of the year, he's really ready to go. That would be the Melvin Gordon effect.
I was thinking that when I was talking about.
That would be the Melly Mel special. And I'll never forget when I was sitting there with old Melvin Gordon, and we had 2 different ways of thinking, 2 different philosophies. For me, I'm 100% all the time. Go, go, go. I'm going to pray, and hopefully I stay healthy. For Melly Mel, he was like, hey, I'm going to ease into it because I know once the middle of the season starts, all right, when we get into the middle of the season, defenses are going to be banged up. You're going to have your 2nd and 3rd stringers in there. You're going to be tired. They're going to be wore down. I'm going to be more conditioned, and that's when I'm going to hit the ground running. That's when I'm going to be running my hardest, getting ready for the middle of the season plus the playoffs. I thought it was crazy, and it worked out for him for, what did he play, for almost 10 years?
Yeah.
For me, it was like, man, I can't afford to do that.
Right.
If I don't do well at the beginning of this year, I'm liable to have my ass cut. So I have to go 100% no matter what it is. Even if I get hurt, I have to go 100%. And so, yeah, man, maybe they are going to take that way of thinking of, like, hey, let's kind of slow and ease JK into this season and let him be ready for the postseason in the middle of that season.
Yeah, it's certainly worth discussing. If you guys want to react to that potential approach, if you were to like it or not like it, you can let us know. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043 or our YouTube chat powered by Sean Honda. We had a positive development this week out at Broncos practice. What does it mean for tonight? We'll get to that next.
Think you know the NFL better than everyone else? Prove it. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.